righty. I think we are live, my friends. Welcome to February 21st, 2025. We got a very interesting day. I don't know if we're going to get headlines or not. There was crazy rumors with Donald Trump and redoing, what do they call it, the Mar-a-Lago Accord. And then there's a couple of other factors going on. We're going to really be dealing with stuff overseas and over the weekend, but you got a big options expiration. A lot of companies have individual news. And now China, that's a big one. That has been a big focus here. So Chattadonia, I hope you guys are ready. I hope you are locked and loaded. My chat's not working yet. Oh, yeah, but we got a little bit of time here. So let me see. I need my other chat to load. I can't see you guys fully yet, but I am going to be watching plays. Coinbase, they had that rumor. You guys literally had it early. Baba, keep an eye on the China plays. SMCI, we saw that move. UNH got a Department of Justice investigation. Keep an eye on the banks. It was one of their worst performance here in weeks. Melly was a good earnings booking, and then Celsius as well. Otherwise, we see where everything takes us and go from there. Thymes Water received €7 billion bid. I remember we had a rumor of that one earlier. But, Chattadonia, how you living, baby? How you feeling? I might need to reset my E-Trade. Oh, there's the Chad. Thank you, but you're here right now. You're living. You're blessed. Tell me, Chattadonia, what is your first play of the day? Post it in the chat. Let's go. Ethereum long. Oh, man, that made me have a voice crack. Ethereum, Boeing, Michigan Survey, JD calls, Baba puts, SoFi, Celsius, ACH Hard, NVIDIA, SPY put, Pepsi 150, Intel call, Palantir 110, NQ short, Baba calls, him selling IBM from the long term. You know what I'm going to do, right? I'm not going to see you today. No long-term selling. You keep that shit to yourself. Test the calls every day. All right, never mind. We ain't doing no more plays. I just had to ban 2 of y'all for rocket ships and that. Yeah, fuck that. I'm going to go pee. We got 1 minute. Y'all fuck that one up. Y'all just good luck with that then. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use my bathroom break. That's it. The first 10 messages, I'm like, man, nah.
These two
we good. Do we got one?
Gradually happening.
I'll just leave it unmuted for you. Yeah, you got the play. I'll send mine out on stream alerts. Y'all be fine. 2 minutes, baby. Let's go. It's a Friday. Woo. Oh my goodness. What a time to be alive, Chattadonia. What a time to be alive, eh? All right, we still got 1 minute. Are we done? I'll be there. Don't worry, bro. I'm on my way. Bro, I can't believe it's Friday. Sun came out. I'm going to run it down. Oh, what happened to the SPY? They said, nope. All right. 10 seconds, baby. Like that video, because that wire is not staying up. Come on. So hit that thumbs up, call out some plays, and let's have a good one. Yeah, we'll see what those NVOs. We were watching that yesterday. Round 1. Fight. All right. So again, you already have a couple of big movements. Coinbase and UNH, they got the big news here pre-market. So we'll see where it's at. All right. Oh, I don't know. Is it my chain even going to work? I didn't try. No. Okay. Well, that loaded. Oh, yeah. I don't need a reset. Very surprised. All right. Tell me. I'm going to go look at UNH and the, what's it called? And Coin. That one, we were talking about it, man. You guys were bringing up how that could have been the rumor, and then literally it happens. So, yeah, the UNH options are already expensive. Unless you want to go, oh, somebody got one. There's some, really, really far out the money ones. But yeah, that one's going to be a little tricky. Target, again, they were down earlier. Yeah, Celsius was good. Again, the report ended up being good, and then the buyout was a little shaky at first, and then I think people liked that it was cash and stock. So that way it wasn't too bad, because again, they didn't even have that much cash. All right, a couple of UNH options are coming down. Go, feel that. Yalla, habibi. Baidu on the high again. China too. Don't forget about that. I think we're in the money on that play from yesterday. Let me go check that. Yeah, the Baba call. Oh shit, that even expires? Fuck. Oh, I kind of want to hold it, but we have that one expiring today. It's up 50. But then that means all the Baba plays. Remember, we monetized the puts yesterday. Uber on the high. Let's see. 140. All right. All right, I got rid of the Baba, 50%. I'm going to see. I like Baba, though. I mean, we're going to play that back and forth. That's all I played yesterday, pretty much. Yeah, now it's breaking out even more. There's the weeklies, but the ones from next week, too, there's a weird premium on some of those Babas. Meta, Edit, SMCI pump in. Let's see where those lead us. I'm still looking at the Babas. The SMCI is very, very clobbered, though, from yesterday. Premiums, both sides are killed. And then Baba's still going. I nod. You guys saw that. UNH stopped moving. Did they file the 8K? Well, that could take off. Then the options are cheaper than yesterday. So that's kind of the good part. Hims is probably off of the NVO news of there not being a supply issue. And then Baba's coming down. All right. I think just take profits on that one and move on. We'll see. Keep an eye on them Kai webs. Yeah, the SMCI is trying to come back up. Those are cheaper, though. I might have to. Let's see. Give it a second. Where's NVIDIA? Hims. They're down 23 now. Again, they moved 20-something the other day. And then Coinbase only up 3. They were up like 5. Baidu is waking up here. And then Baba. And again, healthcare too. You guys saw a lot about that. Yeah, SMCI. You could dabble with the weeklies, but a little bit more time would probably be more helpful. All right, we'll see where that one leads us. Where's Microsoft, too? Celsius halted. Hold on. Is it just from going up? I haven't looked. I'm looking at the on the way down. That's very weird. Very, very weird. 31.43 is halted on the way down. And then UNH is coming up a little bit. There's SMCI, SPY holding. Yeah, UNH has just been straight up. So again, DOJ, they overshot compared to any of the other ones, but that one did not materialize. NVIDIA pop. Yeah, NVIDIA's on the high ticker in Humana. NVIDIA back to green. Again, Intel was doing good pre-market and then flipped heavy. SMCI, got that one in the top right. Celsius is halted. ABR. Arbor Realty up 13. That one's kind of gapping up. ABR. Hold on. I don't know if they have earnings or something. ABR, check news on that. It's up 3 in 1 candle. ABBA Realty. 0.3. SMCI coming down now. Cake on the high, then UNH still going. NVIDIA still running. Yeah, that big candle on NVIDIA is still holding. Value's still doing good, but even though NASDAQ and Russell, only things green. SPY barely red. SPY's coming down right now. And then Dow Jones, the worst on the day, even though I keep seeing value. And then watch out for the China. ELF. We'll wait a little bit. Celsius, Baidu, SPY still lower. Watch the chips. Again, Baidu, I think we need to get back to 97. Yeah, or 100. That was the last time, but there's a gap there. SPY still coming down. Jack in the box on the high. Again, Celsius is halted right now, I believe. That'll open up here in a little bit. Baba's coming down. Hopefully you monetize those already. And then we will see. Bro, the K-Webs are so weird. I keep seeing those move around. And then again, yeah, SMCI come down. And then even the SPY, Pizza's on the high. Trump eyes tariffs to counter digital taxes. Hated by big tech to direct USTR to weigh digital tax remedies. Check Meta. That is coming out right now. But source, it says people say. I don't know, senior or lower level official. But that is coming out. Trump tariffs on digital taxes. That would impact Europe and social media companies. Even like a Shopify. Yeah, pizza is going up. Baba. I want that loan. Yeah, PMIs will come out. They could be decent. It's not going to be like the ISM, but I mean, all day today, just with how we've been in the bonds, I think the data will get you a little bit of activity. It's just not going to be the set all be all. And then even then, that consumer sentiment, that we're going to get the final reading on the one that like made us go crazy. Research it. You can't spam like that, sir. You can't spam like that. Calm down. Calm down. Thank you. APLD, I'll look into it, but I'll post your play. I timed you out for a little bit, but calm down. Calm down. Applied Digital, they are breaking out. Palantir Flush. Okay, there's Baba. Oh, come on. No, that won't fill. Palantir. Celsius open. And then UGI. Yo, UGI, big pop. It's only up 1.5. That just looked way bigger. But that's starting to move. I have no idea what's going on with that. UGI, I'm checking news right now. If that goes up another 2%, you might have some power and utilities. I don't see anything. The option chain kind of choppy. J&J on the high as well. Yeah, that's the one UMAD was just spamming right there, but they're up 15 on the day. I don't know much about it. UNH is down because Department of Justice investigation. Trump will sign memorandum today to counter digital taxes hated by big tech. So that's bullish for big tech. Hold on. Ironically enough, but that's what we're getting. I'm getting another feedback on that. I think this source is still shaky, but that sounds bullish if anything. Meta. Okay. I nod again. That APLD's there. I don't know if bond to fear bid. Again, you're going to have data here in a second. Or in like 3 minutes. Celsius, Intel back to 26. I did make a play. I'm going to go. I made a play based on the rumor you just heard. I'm going to set up in advance and then try to get something free. And APLD, Celsius, they're coming back up. Yeah, the Pete Hegseth thing, he did say, he said it's not a cut. They're just going to move the money from the one place to the other. So we'll see. It is an OPEX today. People were talking, I think it's like 2.7 trillion. Intel is coming back up there. And then Alibaba's up a ton. They're coming back up as well. Then you have Celsius, SPY Stay and Chill. We got, again, digital taxes maybe in the cards for today. So we'll see where it leads us. Unity again. Remember yesterday at the bell. That one is going good. There's Palantir off the bottom. ACAM on the low. Bad earnings. Yeah, they're going down 13. Ghost, what up, baby? You got Dropbox plays. Good luck. Good luck. No way they halted it on the way up. Yeah, they did. That's crazy. Why are they doing that? That makes no sense, Habibi. And then Netflix popping. Oh, wait. Wouldn't Netflix benefit off of that too? The digital taxes? So, again, not just a rumor for now, but we saw some other activity the other day with some of these. I don't know if they'll have follow-through, but you might get a little bit of a move. Yeah, now Baba again breaking out 144. I should have rolled over into those, but I'm going to just ride the K-Webs. Elf, big candle. Bonds, data. So, where is it at? Manufacturing 51.6 versus 51.4. Or? I guess it came in lower. And then global services PMI dropped. That's why the bonds. So services came in very weak, actually. Almost contraction, but 49.7 versus 53. And then composite 50 versus 53. That'll be good for the bonds. So now it's just bad data, good for bonds, good for the market generally. That means if you're worried about the overheating impulse with inflation, that service data does not highlight it. Again, 15 more minutes, we're going to get consumer sentiment. That'll be another one, and then you're going to get the pending home sales or existing home sales. Unity still there. Nice. IonQ and Qubits, all of the quantum. Microsoft. Yeah, Unity keeps going. You guys saw that one yesterday. And healthcare, it's not doing too bad. I mean, it is in the red, but some of the leaders I keep seeing, Abivi, banks are trying to hold on. Banks could be a big deal. If banks flip by end of today, that'll be pressure. If not, that's it. Yeah, Celsius is halted. They halted that on the way up, man. Man, Unity again. Unity's up 8. Hey. I'm surprised Airbnb didn't go up with Booking. Booking only up 3. They had a high bar, but they killed it. Hims, yeah, they came up a little bit. Who's the other one? Coinbase. 6E. Oh, wait, where's my other? Yeah. Yeah, bonds, again, everything I think reacting to that data, and then the bonds are taking a big move. So I don't think it's news like Trump, but I do think everything from that bond reaction, I think it set off a couple of dominoes. We'll see how long it lasts for. And again, Baba doing good. XYZ on the low. So Square earnings was underwhelming. Baba chilled out after 144. Still doing good, though. Picked up NVIDIA Lottos. Good luck, baby. Good luck. Way to post the play. Shy on the high. So short-term bonds are running too. Again, that weak service data, it's not the set-all be-all, but it's just a good sign. I mean, again, people are worried about a certain outcome in the market. So to get that, I think that is very reassuring. GME calls active. Yeah, it's going to do it again. That one was a weird one yesterday, man. My goodness. Trump eyes. Yeah, BBG's putting it out now. So Bloomberg got the Trump tariff rumor. Again, the digital products. Check Netflix, Meta, and it hasn't moved yet, though, but I do think it's going to be good. But then again, if that's fake or it's reverse and he doesn't help big tech, then they're going to get mollywopped. That's kind of how you could interpret that. And then Amazon on the low. Blue, that was another one in the morning. SPY still not getting out of here. IBM on the high. NVIDIA is trying to run its way up there. Big red on the SPY. Euro trims losses. Celsius open. Again, Pony AI. So there's your first low of the day. Kind of feels like a slower version of yesterday. So remember yesterday we went through, you just kind of had that sell-off. You're down like 20 points. Wow! And then you have Bradley Fraser lend that page. Horn. Peach Nation. Amen. Amen. All right. Which one is that? Bro, Peach on a Friday? Are you kidding me? I see rumor, I see news, and I see the peach. Amen. Friday's action directs USTR to develop remedies for the taxes that foreign governments impose on U.S. tech companies such as Alphabet and Meta. So, yeah, it does seem like it'd be better for them, but it does seem like it will lead to one of these other trade issues, but they're talking about it. And then there's Baidu, and then you had your little pullback. Yeah, Baidu is starting to run a little bit more. J&J and Unity. My goodness. And then again, SPY just flushed to the low. We'll see where that takes us. Oh, yeah, Coin. There's Baidu now. I don't know what's going on with Baidu. The other China names kind of chilled out, but yeah, I mean, Baba is up 5. But yeah, Baidu's starting to break a little bit. I mean, that is a foreign tech company. So let's see. Watch if any of the tech names move. They did mention Google. Where is Google? Celsius squeeze mode. That one's been, I can't do, they halt that thing after every little one, but yeah, it's unhalted now. And then SPY's still going down, so you got a couple of headlines. Otherwise, still playing the morning move, and then it has been a more of a sell from cash open. You had Russell and NASDAQ green. Now they are red. And then SPY 61.14. Bitcoin even coming down. HSAI. Market's like kind of balanced too. All right, Meta, JD, all of them are holding, and then China is going off right now. Yin, Baba, Baidu, JD. Baba's actually kind of taking a breather, and there you go. Now he's playing along. Starting to ramp up there a little bit. So we will find out. Meta, Google, alrighty. Win? Oh, I forgot. That's even part of the China play. Remember, Win has been doing very, very good. But, oh, wait, no. I swear I just saw it on the high. I thought something like Win. I don't know, but they were on. That one's not catching a China move. No, there was not a watch list last night. K-Web still going. Yeah, K-Web's hitting a new high right now. Again, SPY's kind of struggling still. I don't know the breakdown. Give me 5 minutes, and I will get you that. Baba, more China names, bro. GDS. Didn't they have a headline in the morning? I think I remember seeing that. But GDS. FedEx down 5. Where's UPS? MO and Philip Morris, they're holding up from that again. Yeah, FedEx is down 5. What's going on with this? Hold on, you just kind of had FedEx slipping. TLT is up from the poor service data, which is going to be good. And then again, in 5 more minutes, though, we have another set. So be careful. You are going to get your, you're going to get the consumer sentiment, the final reading, and it's going to have a high inflation number. Why? Because that's what the preliminary one had. And then you're going to get the real estate data, and then we'll see. You got a rumor of digital taxes, SPY not really reacting, and then we're going to go from there. It could be the USPS news, but only FedEx got clapped. And then GDS, whatever this is, it's coming up. Pinduoduo now, another China name. SPY at the low. Start getting ready. Again, the data here. We might start to get that move. Hooters in talks to prepare for bankruptcy. Oh, man. Well, there you go. And Futu. Oh, Futu got smashed yesterday. I don't think it's up 7, though. But, yeah, all the China plays still. Even then, 30 minutes in so far, the China plays have not, calmed down. So that's both a good sign and, I mean, I don't know unless you wanted to short it. But usually they flip pretty early. And then SPY still at the low. Data in 4 minutes. I think GDS had a headline. what is this, Fidelity? Fidelity moving. Banks might come back down. Remember, they were not doing good. No, nothing changes when your mortgage servicer changes. They do that a lot, actually. It's a very common practice. I wouldn't trip on it. Medtronic, value, health play. Google, Meta. Premiums are moving around, but and then NVIDIA. Intel, really? Hey, I'll take it. It was doing a lot better last night. Even this morning, and then it just had a weird sell-off. But we'll take it. This isn't bond fear at all. No. This is just the data. Are you going to ask me about a long term today, Alex? Are you going to ask me a question you know? All right, because I've been waiting. For Alex to ask me a question he already know the answer to. I've been waiting. But yeah, that's not a fear bid. That is all off of the data. We called out the news on UNH, but I didn't make a play on it. It seemed a little tricky. BSX and Mondelez on the high. FedEx, I mean, I like UPS, but they kind of all got their own things going on. I like Pfizer. I like anything I'm down on in the long term. And then there's a couple of names I haven't bought, but yeah, you should know. But I need cash. I need to build cash, bro. I'm just the little guy in the world who needs to stack up some capital. I'm logging in the long term now. Good day for the long term. Even the whole week, even the days we don't outperform, it doesn't really go down too much. But yeah, I would like cash. Cash is good. Sending cash. My man. Thank you. I'll take it. It's still going to take me. It'll take me a while, though. We got to stack up a lot of cash. IR on the low. iNod. Dude, didn't we see this like 4 times yesterday? Yeah, I think it's up 30. Jeez. Yeah, and then you got 1 minute till the data. So get ready. Intel climbing. Meta's down a little bit. Google hasn't moved. Microsoft on the low. Same with Amazon. And then NVIDIA right at open practically. And then consumer sentiment data. Watch the bonds as well. EHang on the high. All right. So just watch out for the how the market takes the inflation. Existing home sales look for -1.7 and then 67 on the consumer sentiment final. But let's see. This one's going to be interesting. China's still going. And we're off. Oh, come on. It's already moving like it's out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burp. And 4.9. Real estate plummeted. Consumer sentiment went even lower. And then again, final inflation is at 4.3. But remember, everybody already knew that. So I think it comes with sticker shock. But then they got even lower and the real estate data was bad. So again, the consumer sentiment's even lower, not as hot. Real estate came in -5 almost instead of 1. Current conditions went lower, and then the inflation was 4.3, and then the 3.5 on the 5-year. But remember, this is the final reading. So you did kind of already have this info. This is just saying that none of it changed from the last time we heard it. But yeah, things are just dancing around right now. If anything, though, I think weaker data today. Obviously, bad inflation, but the other parts have been weaker and good for it. But I don't know how crazy the market will go. I'm going with the SoFi. Well, good luck, man. Way to post it. GME's going now, too. All right, well, SPY a little lower. This feels like yesterday. I mean, again, it's still pretty early. We're 30 minutes in, but you're just getting that cash open, move down, and then that's it. Yeah, 6,100 now. The bonds are loving it, though. So all of this data that's coming in weaker, I mean, it's kind of a catch-22. The market may not like it, but like we were just talking about, I mean, the other day, you were getting the bonds diverge. So let it work itself out. I don't think it'll be anything too dramatic until we start getting major moves there. And then China's still leading. A couple of other smaller names moving. It's only 0.25%. The Dow Jones is surprisingly the worst one. Yeah, Baba, Baidu, all the China names working. Let me get you the checkup now. So Dow Jones, 9 names in the green, 21 red. That's why they're the lagger. Again, more China names holding. Bonds breaking out. NASDAQ 100, 32 in the green, 69 in the red. So NASDAQ is leaning primarily red. And then SPY, 160 green, 340 red. So yeah, everything is still mostly in the red. Dow's taking it on the head. Even though the data is bad there, the bonds are the only winner out of all that. UNH did not have earnings. It was a Department of Justice investigation. Tesla, again, bonds still going up. SPY just dancing near the low. Microsoft started to sell. The existing home sales. I mean, it's literally the number was 4.08 million. Versus 4.16. So don't let the numbers fool you. So theoretically, this is kind of like equilibrium in terms of amount of homes sold. Or at least since 2023, this isn't a odd number. You see, they're just month over month. So velocity was slower than expected, but make no mistake, that's still 4 million homes that got sold. 4.1 thousand, I think. Apple pulls cloud encryption feature in UK after backdoor order. Or something on Apple. Futu China still going, bro. My goodness. Yeah, Baba's starting to run up again, too. JD, Pinduoduo. I think Intel flipping. SMCI, they are trying to go up. What's KC? Kingsoft Cloud. This thing's already up 8. Starting to get a little bit of volume. China is just, it was the deep seek stuff. And then everybody like, oh shit, we should pay attention to Chinese tech after ignoring it for years. I mean, dude, this is the highest Baba has been in years. It's actually insane, but pretty much ever since DeepSeek started making waves, China is up over 30% on the year, while the S&P and NASDAQ are barely moving, but that has just kind of been the catch-up. It was the value. I mean, if you have watched the watch list and you have paid attention, you may have heard this theme. We were talking about exceptionalism and humiliation, and the humiliation trade turning into the exceptional trade. And that is what happens a lot. But especially when it came down to these last couple years, I mean, China was humiliated. Everybody ignored the shit out of it. And now it's kind of flip-flopping as we're entering into a new era. But it's really the Chinese tech pickup, the AI and all that. Speak of the devil, there's another 52-week high. XPEV, Billy, all the China plays are going up right now. Oh, we should have held that call. So I said about the put, too. Okay, SPY going lower. Yeah, Meta, the tech ones, they're still green, but honestly, everything's been a fade. And again, 60, 70% of the market going down. Apple pulling end-to-end encryption. Baba, China, that's it. Seems like that's where the money's pulling today. Like I said, usually give it another 30 minutes. If it doesn't sell off, then, I mean, I can't remember the last time Baba didn't sell off in the morning. Sorry for spamming. It's all good, baby. It's all good. See, I even time out my real estate agents too, man. But amen. Baba looking nice. What is it? Tell me in one message. Not 50 of them. Yeah, the K-Webs, those spreads are going up too. Baba, you got in on a great price. I think we got in at the best price, and then we doubled down with Baidu too. But I mean, hey, you guys were put on at a good time. I mean, there's no other way to put it. Like I said, I'm not afraid of the stuff people don't want, and this is exactly why. So, I mean, I don't know. I think it was a very good dub, and now, I mean, we just established 100%er to start on. Now 95% in the long term, which is amazing though, because again, couple deposits, it now turns into a top position, just like that. And then that's the crazy part. Baba still has a lot more room to go. So, but then again, it could also come down heavy too. But that's why Ryan Cohen hates you. If you want to buy in now, that's totally all you. But I think it's, we already got in at a very low price, and then you ride it. SPY's still dumping. So again, bad data, good for the bonds. Not really any vibe for the market after 3 days. Becky. And then Hershey's starting to climb up, and then J&J as well, and Medtronic. Yeah, the K-Webs, they're like wicked, and then they tighten up. It's the weirdest thing ever, bro. Weirdest thing ever. GME hype, man, Baba hype is still there. But yeah, GME, someone was saying options earlier, then it started moving. 500-ish. Well, people, that's the problem. Is all Baba goes up and it stays up. That's it. I've heard the craziest shit already. Again, it's been a while since everybody liked it. You know what I'm saying? Usually, like, they fade it and they're like, no, it won't last. But now, once you get everybody piling in with AI, I mean, again, I've heard people talk about 250 and higher in terms of price, but I don't care. I'm in at $74 now, so who gives a fuck? So either way, we'll do our thing, man. We'll do our thing. All right, tech sold off. See if Nvidia or anything else can move. Where is it? Let's see the big long term. Oh, there's Baba down. Maybe, let's see. Maybe America goes up when China comes down after this. Already been a wild one. Two on the high. Ukraine's presidential chief of staff. I talked with U.S. National Security Advisor Waltz. All right, well, you're back up to where the data came out. SPY needs to work some shit out. Hershey's keeps going. I picked up on that one a little bit. I don't know. I didn't make a play, but why is Hershey's up 2% out of nowhere? So, again, I don't think commodities and other things are supportive of that. So that could be something. Keep eyes on it. Baba is more volume than the SPY. It's weird. It's holding up, man. But now it's like the more and more Baba holds up, it's just spreading to the China shit. And then remember, China hasn't thrown the kitchen sink yet. Just don't forget. That's what I was trying to tell you at $80. But China has yet to respond. Remember, we haven't done shit to China yet. So China still has deflation. China's economy is still terrible. They need the market. Remember, I told you, they need people to start gambling again and feeling like they want to hold. because then they could get ready to respond to America and then they could start to stimulate. But that will be one of those catalysts to watch out for in the future. Yeah, but Baba is literally coming down right now. All the China names, while the SPY is going up. ABR, that was the real estate one I was looking at. ABR down 8. That might be their guidance. So they may be having or their conference call talking about it right now. ABR down 8. Might be too late already, but that is moving. Hims FDA says won't take action against GLP-1 competitors. And then Pentagon hits pause on plan to carry out mass firing of civilian employees. So Hims is popping on the FDA news. I don't know, but Hims was responding on the shortage, though. But see, you might get a little pop on that for a little bit. Yeah, if we had a hard landing, China would get dragged down. I agree. I just thought it would be at a lower price. So that's it. Remember, we allocated a little bit to China pretty much in the last year. I bought Baba January 2024. And then to start off or end last year, we bought Baidu. But essentially, I agree with you. I just didn't think we would have 100% cushion. And that's now the odd part about it. And that's where people are going to get fucked up. Because now if you're buying like Ryan Cohen, and then we do get even a hard landing or anything and everybody gets pulled down, that's it. You're going to have a different set of cushion than other investors. So that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't chase it. If you already have it, you feel blessed because now you got a little bit of a moat there no matter what we start to get into. MDT on the high. Yeah, that one's still going, 3.5. China will go up, but everything, again, hard landing or not, like you've seen it many times. Anytime something bad happens, everything gets pulled down. So if we really had that type of an event, I think eventually China, we would look to them to stimulate, and they would probably outperform, but they would come down for a little bit. But again, that's why, the cushion is what matters. WMB, again, SPY now at the low, still dancing around. All you're getting is that pressure from the AM. Again, the bad data too. United Health. I chose Humana, but UNH will have a long way to go. It sucks. I like Pfizer. That's the one I'm down on, and then I even like UPS, but I want something like NVO. If NVO came down another like $50 or like $30, that I would be willing to get more of that too. But I want like a really, really high quality name on the low, but that's on the low not because it's struggling, but like maybe just a temporary struggle, but not anything like long extended. But either way, I need cash, so. Worst case, we're outperforming. The long term is positioned very nice right now. We'll just keep stacking up the cash and build that armor. All right, coming back down again. Bro, these China plays, though, they're still holding up. My goodness. VIX is climbing. It is lower than yesterday, ironically enough. You got some defense comments. Where's Palant? Palant just chilling, bro. SMCI just chilling. Eris. Yo, what's Eris Water Solutions? There was another water buyout earlier. Eris, A-R-I-S. Up 3 on one candle. Mata Liquid. There was that Thines water buyout the other day. Somebody already snaked the 5-cent options. I don't know what else is going on with this. Hims had something with the FDA right now. They just got a headline. But again, the GLP-1 shortage ending kind of clapped them earlier. Okta on the low. Where's chips, bro? Nvidia, Intel, nothing. AM Dizzle trying to move. Bitcoin too. Hims is now breaking out a little bit. So there you go. It took about 2 minutes. White House National Security says he expects Ukrainian president to sign rare earth deal with United States. So we're getting a positive headline. See if that factors. Again, Eris, whatever this is, if that goes up enough, you might have a rumor. But like I said, there was some activity M&A on water companies, but that's all I know. I don't have a play on that. Yeah, that's dry for now. Reese. Yeah, I don't see anything on it yet. And then again, you got that White House Zelensky comment now. XYZ is down 15. So yeah, they were pricing in 10, but yeah, that flipped. Did PayPal drop? PayPal's down 2. Tesla hasn't moved. Again, SPY just chilling. Everything is literally just chilling, bro. Coin CEO on CNBC. All right, I could use the restroom. Why not? Shout out the long term.
They're fully withdrawing the case, and so we're not changing anything about the business. We're not paying a single dollar as a fine, which I believe is quite unprecedented in SEC history.
Shares of Coinbase have gained nearly 350% since those charges were first filed.
Yeah, it's been an interesting one to watch here. Well, speaking of crypto, ARK Invest Cathie Wood making some bullish comments around Bitcoin at the FII Summit in Miami. This is one of the many interviews moderated by our very own David Faber, who's got some highlights from the last 48 hours. David.
Yeah, no surprise there, of course, as you well know. Your friend Michael Saylor also, by the way, been down here evangelizing as always, Morgan, on Bitcoin. You know so many of his quotes that get a great deal of attention. But I wanted to come back to an interview I did yesterday with Sarah Friar, the CFO of OpenAI, at the center of a lot of the discussion here, as you might imagine, around AI, as so many other companies are as well. And that certainly has been one of the key
2 days.
things
Should
that
you
has to
buy
be at every
weed or a
conference you
weed
go
stock?
to.
I'm going to ban you.
Certainly one in which,
that's what I'm going to do. Happy birthday.
PIF is involved, given how much of the money from
ask your weed friends about weed. Don't ask me about a long term.
Around that. I thought interestingly yesterday, in talking about OpenAI, yes, it's a private company, but it's one that we talk about a great deal. $300 billion post-money value once that SoftBank money does come in. Of course, exactly where that's going as they transition from a not-for-profit to a for-profit, but the not-for-profit obviously holds the majority stake in terms of the assets. Remember, Elon Musk has bid $97 billion for that. He's been rejected. So many different things to deal with here. But I thought interesting to note when I brought up with Sarah Friar the possibility
of bring on the OpenAI guy. I'm like waiting for this.
OpenAI. Here's what she had to say.
Definitely, we have not given out our revenue numbers, but thank you for pushing on that.
You're welcome.
But it's definitely in the realm of possibility. We're a company, like we did our first billion in revenue 2 years ago. If you look at companies that defined their era, like Meta, Amazon, and so on, the year after they grew in the close to 100%. We over 3x'd actually, and that momentum is continuing.
Certainly doesn't seem as though she's dissuading anybody from the idea that, I think the number's 11.6 billion that some have pointed to could be done. And there are those who actually I've spoken to who own shares or have an ownership position in OpenAI, who believe it could leave this year with
SMCI, ARM, chips,
run rate. It just puts in perspective. Now,
couple of things dumping right now in the tech space.
There's so much uncertainty.
Take a look, low taker.
Transition, as I said, to a for-profit entity.
VRT, Intel now, I think. Yeah, they're all starting to sell off.
How you're structuring that transaction.
Apple's going up.
Musk is firing at them, is suing them. There's also questions on the regulatory front. But Morgan and Carl, if you take that number at face value, it's obviously trading
more
at a far
China
lower
too.
Multiple to revenues as is Palantir. Although to be fair, spending a lot as well, and it's not as though it's profitable at this point.
What's fascinating to me is that I feel like so many times you see inflated numbers in the private market versus what you're seeing in the public market. And so, to your point, to see that reversal in terms of how investors are valuing these two companies is kind of fascinating.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting as well. And again, they're very different. Now, Sarah Friar did argue that, listen, there are those who believe, are we a commoditized business?
We'll let that there. Bonds are still going up. Again, the data was weak today. The market's just not running with it, and then you have that balance there between tech and not. Again, most of the market is down, though, right now. So you have, again, it's like 60% in the red. They're going now to SPY new low with the bonds going up as well. All right, watch if the China plays even start coming down, but if they keep going, then I think that's going to be a little different. And then a couple values, McKesson and Philip Morris on the high. Oh, Sav, my man, blessing the Chad, baby. So welcome. Use your new Chad freedom. Palantir now, okay, everything's starting to go. Bitcoin dumping too. I thought he was evangelizing, bro. He was supposed to be evangelizing. This is bull. What kind of evangelistic? Oh, yeah, Bitcoin just took $1,000 almost. And oil down, too. Which should be good, but then again, we'll see. And then we heard a little bit about the peace stuff. You're going to get the big tech stuff later, I believe. It might be after the bell. And then, yeah, nothing else so far. There was good headlines here on the war stuff. Kanye coin confirmed. If Kanye does a coin, he's going to do it on base. I could almost guarantee it. That's it. Solana's dirty now, man. And I'm already over it. But even then, the fact that somebody put him in touch with Coinbase. Remember, Coinbase CEO is a base hardo. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But if there was a Yay coin, it will be on base. So you're hearing it first. But you get ready for that if you do want it. You will have to. It's different than Solana. But I don't know. I don't think he will, though, at the end of the day. If he did, it will be on base. But I think a lot of people are kind of getting away from it. There hasn't been a good one. KHC. Again, SPY still near the low. Boyle now. Watch our UNG. We had one of those other ones earlier. B-Day tomorrow. Pay the plug. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, baby. Even as we hit a new low. Oh, no. Amen. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Amen. Another year for the long term. And then bonds on the high. Trump not important for Zelensky to be at peace meetings. Oh, no. Why would you say that? I just, right when we think we're getting a good headline, I just tell you, he doesn't have to be there. He doesn't have to be at the meetings for peace. I'll find peace with or without him. Apple, as of Friday, Apple can no longer offer advanced data protection as a feature to new users in the UK. Why did he fucking just say that? Why? Right when I think, I'm like, okay, word, okay. They're like, we'll get a deal done this weekend. We don't need him to do a deal. I don't need him at all. He can't even, he could Zoom. He could come in on a Zoom call. But that's it. What? Illumina on the low as well. So again, SPY only 0.48. Not even trying to hide the fact that he's a puppet. So do you guys want to have a conversation or do you want me to save it? Because I see a lot of people talking about things and I think there's two interesting sides of it. But I don't know. We don't even have the likes. Apple, Google set to be hit with EU charges of infringing on the Digital Market Act, sources say, Antitrust regulators not happy with Google threat to bring back old blue links in search. EU charges likely to be sent after DMA decision on Apple Meta platforms. So maybe that's why Trump, it sounded bullish, but now it looks like the EU, they might be clapping him. Is Trump speaking right now?
By somebody that's much bigger and much stronger.
Yeah, Trump is on Fox Radio right now.
And you don't do that.
This is real. This is live.
Russia could have been talked out of that so easily. That should never have been a war. And all those dead people shouldn't be dead, and all those cities shouldn't be demolished right now. So when Zelensky said, he wasn't invited to a meeting, I mean, it wasn't a priority because he did such a bad job in negotiating so far. Number one, you shouldn't have had a war. And if you did, it should have been solved and settled immediately. It could have been.
Mr. President, I think you're 100% right. There's two things.
3 years ago.
Zelensky made two mistakes in 3 days. He criticized you, and then he criticized the meeting, and then he said, I'm walking away from the deal, which was, I think, 55% of their rare earth minerals. It would have allowed America to have a stake there, and nobody would attack Ukraine if America had business there. Having said that, I think if both sides do you think the Russians should be celebrating right now because they hear the rhetoric coming from the White House?
No, because if I got out, I think they really want to make a deal. I do. They found it impossible to make a deal with Zelensky as his buildings came down. You know, the buildings came down all over. They were just raining down. You got nothing. You know, take a look at what he's going to. Let's assume I make a deal. I'm getting him back many demolished cities and the bodies of many dead people. What kind of a deal is that?
White House Walt says he will unleash holy hell.
There was no reason for that.
No, Kenview.
Now, Russia attacked,
Kenview.
But they shouldn't have let him attack because they wouldn't have attacked if you had people that knew what they were doing. Joe Biden is a very dumb man. You know that, and I know it.
Kenview.
Joe Biden is a very dumb man. Who
I don't know what's going on.
Was dumber than ever before because
the
things
options
have
are
happened
wild.
to him.
I got one for a
he
penny.
He had no idea what he was doing,
hit.
and everything he said was wrong. And I said, you know what? I think this guy's going to cause I think he's going to cause a war, and that's what happened.
They just bleep it?
And I will tell you,
Kenview, big
Putin
pop,
could have been
no headline
talked out
yet.
of that so easy. But they didn't know how to talk.
So, Mr.
He
President,
would have been talked out of that war so easy. They didn't know how to talk.
Right, but
they said all the wrong things. And I'm not trying to make Putin like nicer or better. I'm just telling you the fact that war should have never happened. Putin would have never gone in.
And we'll see where we go from here. But, Mr. President, you have some sway with him. You definitely talk to him more than probably anybody else in the world
he wants
outside
to make
China.
A deal.
But here's the thing. They have
and
taken.
He doesn't have to make a deal because if he wanted, he'd get the whole country.
But
eventually.
he's paying a huge price, as you pointed out a couple of weeks ago. They have taken about 20,000 Ukrainian kids, and they basically kidnapped them, gave them new names, and put them into homes in Russia. Can you get Vladimir Putin to reverse that? Could that be one of the precursors to show they sincerely want to negotiate?
I believe I could, yes. I didn't know too much about it. I was hearing about it yesterday. It's pretty tough stuff, but I believe I could do that, yes.
So there you go. That's my interview with President Trump. The number one issue is Ukraine. He does admit flat out it was Russia that attacked. We know that. I know he got a little ticked off, but he's very clear on where we go from here. And he would take a Zelensky call.
Yeah,
of
how
course,
do I end this?
As he says, he's not playing games. It's the same way. He's serious, but he's also willing.
Yeah, they dropped the Coinbase lawsuit. That was in the morning. Hershey's is still going. What happened to Kenview? I got a 10-cent option, or like $10. They were for 1 penny, but I don't know if they hit. Oh, yeah, damn, they did. Let me see. Financial Action Task Force with anti-money laundering. Something about Nepal. Yeah, no, I don't think those are going to hit. I have no idea what it is. 2% though, big pop. Yeah, I saw you guys said SMCI filing. We're dumping off of just nothing. I have no other way to put it. It's been an interesting morning here, but it feels like yesterday, but the drop got a little bit more aggressive. So we'll see. A firm on the low, Tesla. Yo, a firm kind of selling off pretty big. Oh, no, that was Tesla. Damn. Yeah, Tesla's down too. Again, all the Meta Google stuff might end up being bad. I thought it was going to be good, but the way that they're sounding with the EU stuff, that one might kind of get in the way, or you're going to hear like negotiations towards that. Yeah, all the big, I think everybody but Apple, even then, Apple's staying very pinned. That could move the market a lot depending on where we go from here. Because again, Apple's literally break even. I think even NVIDIA, yeah, only down by like 0.57. Where's Baba? SMCI now breaking down a little bit more. Even Alibaba, that could also be another one. If you see more pressure in the market, if all of these China names come down, I mean, that's not going to be good either. My chat's tripping out. Please hold while we connect your call. Yeah, SMCI selling off more. Major ByteDance investors boost to value to more than $400 billion. That could be on the ByteDance stuff. I don't know if it's all the other China ones going off, though. Look. So China now starting to sell, and you're going lower, and Bitcoin weaker. So, yeah, it's just like yesterday, but it's been an hour now, and we keep going lower. FDA recall. Weird. I mean, it was like this yesterday, remember? This is equal and opposite. You don't think it was weird? We just kept melting up the first couple days, and then now, I mean, you were just back to last Thursday before we started melting up. But again, we did break levels yesterday. Now that keeps continuing. A big hack on Bybit. Over $1 billion. So, do we have a Bitcoin exchange getting hacked? Yeah, NVIDIA selling off. So, hold on. You also got other drama in crypto right now. Intel, Toyota flushing. Hold on. SPY. Dude, look at this. SPY's even like wicking back and forth. This thing's kind of tripping. Yeah, that Bitcoin thing could be why it's there. MLGO popping. But yeah, that Bitcoin thing could be the reason why you're getting the other thing. Chipotle off the bottom. Kenvue didn't go much after that 2%. IWM's down 1 now. Again, IWM and NASDAQ were leading on the day, and now they are coming down. Tess Abbott, 52-week high. Damn. Okay. All right. Let's see where we go off the bottom. Google. Okay, perfect. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at another play. 1.5 billion Ethereum hacked. No, this no good, man. This no good. Oh, no way. It's still like slow. I mean, even then, it's a little bit better from the morning, but now you're down by 0.6. Take notice of the bonds. They have not came down. And again, the data, that actually moved you way more on like the currencies and stuff. And now Bitcoin's just going through its own thing there with crypto. Let's see the current. Yeah, Canada plummeting. Honestly, after all the data, it could be that EU tariff stuff. I think it sounded good, but I think it was negative. So again, the Meta, Google stuff, it sounded like it would be good for big tech, but I think it means that Europe is going to clap or going to try to clap big tech. Because again, after the data and that reaction, the bonds held up, but then every single currency just started moving. But then the yen is getting stronger, so I don't know. It is a pretty weird morning so far. With now you have, 100 points of move? Yeah, bro, the SPY was literally higher by 100 points from yesterday's close now. No, you have a lot of movement. If we rip, it'll be very weird. I mean, I've seen weirder, but you are out of data. So, again, we did wait a little bit for that. You are going to get some Fed speakers, but, we'll see where it takes us. We'll keep one. I'll wait. Bob. I haven't heard anything about airlines today. Financials are at least good, too. So keep that in mind. I think, is everything down? Watch out. You're getting more volume. USPS to hire lawyers ahead of Trump takeover. Board discussed hiring lawyers during Thursday's meeting. And then again, we're at 7:30 here, so you've been here for just over an hour. Dow still 11 green, 19 red. 29 green on the NASDAQ, 72 in the red. So now 75% is in the red. And then 150 green on the SPY, 349 in the red. Yeah, Bitcoin, there's a Ethereum hack. Or somebody hacked an exchange there worth about $1 billion. So we'll see. Marvel on the low. But all right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. God bless America. Shout out to vets, baby. I will see you in a little bit.
In this more tense environment, things that used to be sort of mainstream, whether it's DEI or a variety of other things, now are a little bit more divisive. How are you navigating it?
It's not about being neutral. It's about being client-focused. It's about being international. We do business in 200 countries and territories around the world. It's about following the law. And ultimately, it's about delivering for the countries and the societies in which we do business. We want to be the best way to pay and be paid for everyone everywhere. We're just maniacal about our focus on doing that, doing it well, and ultimately in service of our clients.
And we are in this new administration. You do have this ongoing DOJ lawsuit. Any expectation based on what you've seen from the White House? Any hope that that might go away? And how are you thinking about it, especially for investors who might be underwriting that?
We have no idea what's going to happen. As it relates to the suit itself, no new news. We think it's meritless. We think it lacks a clear understanding of how our business and our ecosystem works. And, we look forward to our day in court.
Ryan, it's great to see you. We'll have you back soon. Thank you again. But we'll have to leave it there, guys. Morgan, back over to you in the studio.
All right, Kate Rooney, thank you. Well, check out this mystery chart. It's down about 45% over the past year, but it's soaring more than 30% just today. Do you know what it is? We'll find out. And what's fueling that move? It's coming up next.
Okay, good timing. Good timing. What's coming on next, baby? Coca-Cola. That's on the high. And then Eli Lilly. Yo, why is Coke moving like that? Yeah, up 1.7. They did give guidance, but those are big candles on there. Again, Bitcoin is, they were just a little bit of a crypto hack. Crypto has not had good things reputationally in the last, week. So, but even then, it's still at 100K, 97. So, I don't know. And then oil at the bottom again. I think the weirdest part about all of this is the currencies moved. So, that's the problem. Like I'm saying, you're, getting, this weird natural move. It doesn't seem like we're getting driven by much. You do have this, rumor about the EU digital stuff. But at the end of the day, it's very interesting that the weaker data brought those currencies down. Unless people are assuming you're not going to get that much inflation and then there's no point to front run. But either way, good morning. Hour and 10 minutes. All the tech. Again, Amazon might even, I don't know if they don't have as much Europe exposure, but they're part of it. Amazon down 1.7. I mean, Apple is kind of the saving grace, because if Apple was moving right now, this would be terrible. Or it could help you out or confuse the indexes, but for now, it's still chill. Bro, J&J is getting big candles too now. So let's see. Mr. Winters, thank you, my friend. Coin on the low now, and more lows on Bitcoin. So watch out. Coinbase was up 5% from the other one. You're welcome. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You might not like it though. I'm not a fan of the Ukraine war. So I don't know if that'll stop any future donations, but I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. But I appreciate you. MLGO on the high. Again, 350. Yeah, that one's just whoop. Yeah, Merc, you guys talked about that I think every day this week it went up. And then new low now on this SPY. Yeah, I went early on plays. Those are going to backfire. I still like them though. But now I don't think the Europe stuff's going to be that easy. Intel's starting to move. Pepsi and Coca-Cola, SPY. Bro, you've given up 100 points. SPX from the morning. Yeah, bro, 60.89 now. Let's see. Where is this going to put us on the levels? I mean, you just go right. That's it. Sorry, guys. You are now back to the range. That's it. You are now. I mean, there's a lot of things. I mean, you kind of ignored tariffs. Trump going to see how the House does on budget proposal. And now Yang on the high. So that's it. Everything's starting to give in. Yeah, you're back in the range, but now even China is not taking it. Just wait till Apple. There's Meta now flushing. Same thing with Google as well, too. Well, no, value's holding up, even though the Dow is down. If you got certain names, but I think a lot of healthcare, too. But for the most part now, just remember, you had a lot of things kind of adding to why we're even here. But, yeah, it's a little different of a dynamic. The counterweight now where there's McKesson again and Coca-Cola and Verizon. So at the end of the day, there is still some rotation going on and the bonds are up. So that's why I was saying, we were talking about how you needed the bonds a little bit. So in a weird way, kind of bittersweet. The market took a bigger drop here, but now the bonds chill out a little bit. So take it as it comes. We'll see where we end the day. Yeah, Bybit has gotten hacked. That's why Bitcoin's starting to dump right now. I think Ethereum might have taken it a little bit more. TWNP moving up from the Hooters news, but Meta Liquid. Meta, I think because, dude, again, I thought the news was going to be good. It sounded like it was really good for big tech. And then I think that news came out because we're getting anticipation of the other one. Yeah, Kenview, I have no idea what's going on with Kenview. I remember, Ignace, you were posting that option activity earlier in the week. So, and then that one got the pop. I got a 1 cent option, but they're not doing anything. Oh, there was a headline for it? Let's see. Chatter of M&A blog, Unilever. Nice. Oh, where is Celsius, too? But watch Kenview, see if that goes. Unilever's on the high, too, actually. UL. Oh, who did I want to see? Celsius. Celsius still holding up. I can't believe they halted it like they did in the morning. So you got your little pop off the bottom, but I don't think it means anything till you get back up to VWAP, dog. This thing is, again, it's been like the cash open sell-off, maybe Euro close, but again, this is a lot like yesterday. But when did we stop? We stopped at like 7:15. Yeah, even 8 o'clock you were hitting the lows, but so generally more aggressive sell-off. We'll see how it like levels out, but this is like yesterday from the morning. You're not getting that random support that you saw like Tuesday, Wednesday. New core on the low, or yeah, new holdings. Is this the Brazilian bank? PM. Bro, value is still, some value spots are doing very good. T-Mobile now on the high. So, I don't know, communications. I saw Verizon. You could call that one another value. Amgen. And then Lowe's. Where's Home Depot, actually? Germany, Scholz speaks to Zelensky. Statement says Zelensky agreed that Ukraine must have seat at the table in future peace talks. Statement says. Yeah, bro, we saw Hershey at 1% today. But that's what I'm saying. I'm like, this move may seem weird, but you're watching a broadening out. There's a lot of names that are just like, especially like the old OG value names are just running. So we'll see. Spy a little bit off the bottom. See if it gets us out of this. Again, around now to like 8 o'clock. Give it another like 20 minutes. That's where we started. That's when we stopped the dropping yesterday. But you never know. Yeah, Coca-Cola, again, it woke up 2%. Small. These are small movers, but they are moving. Just value. That's why I'm saying it's like it seems like you're getting a sell-off, but at the end of the day, too, like you are getting a rotation, like clearly. Yeah, Disney is up. And then China, though. If China and Apple sell off, that'll add pressure. But look, Baba finding a way. Apple did go down a little bit. Baidu gave up half. Again, AstraZeneca, another healthcare on the high. Nasdaq's down 3/4, SPY 0.6. Russell down 1.1. Russell was actually the leader in the morning. So, yeah. You rebalanced your long, so you sold from your long term. Wow. That's amazing. ChatGPT says, don't fucking tell me. That's not a good message in the chat. I don't like it. You're gone. Oh, but Josh, I listened. You didn't listen. You've watched me do this every fucking day. That's all, my friends. I could only encourage the rules that I encourage. Anything else, that's on, do it on your own time. Leave me out of it. Leave my chat out of it. Thank you. We had Trump live earlier on radio, but I don't know. You reallocate for a house. See, why are you speaking my language, bro? Amen. Amen. Is he live again? He just making the rounds today? Where is he? Is he on Fox? Let me see. He's live. I see press secretary. Lemonade on the low. I don't see where he's live yet, but I'm sure I'll get it in a second. Y'all let me know where he's at. I see the CPAC. Waltz is still up there.
People like Tim Sheehy from Montana.
Yeah, that's the only one. The Economic Times. Let's see. No, they're playing. It says and set the tone. No, I think they could all be recaps, low key. The only thing live right now is the CPAC with Waltz. And then NOC, Defense. And then Eli Lilly, and then another food, ADM. Remember we were watching Bungie and some of the food ones yesterday? No Discords. I already banned him for that. I don't see. They trying to diddy y'all. They want to pull y'all off into a court. You want plays? I'll share the plays with you. Come on. Before you know it, you're a drug addict, and now you're covered in baby oil. And then your short-term portfolio's at zero. And then the kid who humbly added $100 a month is like, I'm buying a house now. Even if it took 4 years. But, you know, so don't get diddied. Don't let them diddy you in a Discord, bro. Diddy cord. That's what it been. It's not worth it, man. Just get a long term. Get a lot easiest. It's the easiest process to follow. No Diddy cards. Oh, is it NBC? Let's see. They ended it. Yeah, but no, it said 15 hours ago. Governors Association. Yeah. So I didn't get any quotes from it. But the CPAC thing.
Well, if we just support.
Honestly, this guy's headlines hasn't moved
the
anything.
Folks that helped get him elected, then maybe we'll all do better. A rising tide will lift all boats, and I think that's what we're seeing.
So, James, the big question is, the first major elections we're going to see in just a few short weeks here in Wisconsin. We have Wisconsin Supreme Court races coming up in April. The governor races and state level races later this year. We got some special elections coming up for some of the seats that have been opened up by cabinet picks. We've got, and then we have the midterm elections less than 2 years away. So how do you guys make sure that the political transformation we saw in November, those new voters, walk in beyond just that 1 year, that it isn't just a fleeting thing, that this is a lasting political realignment, similar to the 1934 one you're talking about in the FDR years?
Yeah, I mean, it's not easy, that's for sure. The Wisconsin Supreme Court race, I've been looking at numbers there, and there's some folks getting involved for the conservative. That'll be challenging, I'll say. I mean, it'll be challenging because if you look at the data in Wisconsin, what carries President Trump is a group of voters.
Yeah, NIVDA flush.
When Trump is on the ballot.
Success is on the high now. To watch out. India to count 5% of EV for charging for tariff relief.
You know, there's super voters on both sides.
India to finalize new EV policy next month. That's coming out now. Again, check Tesla, but that does feed into the tariff situation.
President Trump's not on the ballot and helping them understand that supports his worldview ultimately.
Buenos dias.
And just to kind of bring this
What's
around,
up, baby? Good morning.
You have a standing army out here in the audience, right? These are President Trump supporters out here, here at CPAC. In the millions and millions of people watching at home, what would be your marching orders to these folks out here in the audience that are watching this event right now, that are watching us have this conversation? What do they need to do to help solidify this political realignment?
Well, I mean, two things. One, put in the legwork. Obviously, we always need volunteers, and in the Wisconsin Supreme Court race, you know, the Wisconsin GOP and many others are getting involved. And if you've got time to spare, go do it. It's very important. There's a lot at stake in that race. not the least of which.
And you guys be careful, bro. Like I'm saying, just some of these news plays. They're great, and we've been hitting, but I have noticed. That's why I'm saying I don't even want to tell y'all, because some of y'all are throwing like 500, 1,000 at these. And I get it; it can make you a lot of money, but when you fuck up, it's gonna cost you. Okay. So again, make sure you are putting more money in your long term. Is the best advice I could give you. It's actually terrible advice.
That President Trump
it's the best advice.
On average,
it's terrible if you don't do it. This will ring in your head.
5.2 points.
So please, long
There's
term.
only 3 seats in the House that Republicans hold that Harris won. So that
well, hey, as long as you're putting more in your long, that's how you know if it's too big or not.
But that
that's all.
Bringing all of the other Republicans up to the vote coalition that President Trump has and brought into office. So
it's not always just like, again,
pass it, and we will
if you're putting more on a daily play
Thank you, James,
than you would put into a
great
month
conversation.
to hold forever, just be careful.
Thank you.
Yeah,
that's all I could tell you. You put a stack in the 0 days, are you cooked? I don't know, but you're banned. So come on, you know how it's going to be. And don't send me an email, be like, oh, unban me, forgive me. I don't care anymore. That's it, you guys. Again, I'm trying to give y'all serious tips to level you up. I am not trying to hold you guys back in any way. So that's why if you're going to make it a game, I'm going to play around with you as well. Now you're banned. Somebody laughed. I laughed too. So there, yeah, you saw it. It's gone. That's it. I'm going to get an email. I'm going to get it. It's not even that deep. Just make a new one. Be serious, and you'll get what you want in life. Amen. Kenview is going up again. Again, they're saying M&A speculation. I got a cheap-ass option. I hope it hits, but I don't think it will. Either way, we'll find out. But yeah, that chain was kind of weird. It seems like opinion. SPY kind of leveling out. I mean, take note of the time. Just like yesterday, it is around 8 a.m. right now. Poppy Josh Grumpy? No. Like I said, I get rid of the people like you. No, we're going to be fine. I'm having a lot. I've probably had some of the most fun I've had in my life recently. That's why some of y'all, if you're not on that same tip, that's unfortunate. But yeah, so you're gone too. Anybody else? It's because we had like 20 gifted memberships. You know what I'm saying? That's it. As have it every morning, man. I might turn off gifted memberships now that I think about it, because that's kind of the problem. Yeah, I'm going to see if we could turn that off. Because I don't want the money. I just want you to want to be here. There's a big difference. Did you just call it DEI memberships? That's terrible. That's terrible. Well, I'll tell you the problem, Josh. I'll tell you, the members, they get gifted not because they had the talent. No. Somebody gave it to them. Then they go and piss off Grumpy Josh. He's grumpy. How is he so grumpy? I think he's actually effective. Maybe grumpy. Clear, secure, like the airport. Isn't that the airport one? And then SPY going up now. Again, another headline on the India EV charging. Eli Lilly. Again, this is the airport one, but SPY is 8 o'clock, bro. I honestly think this isn't shit. I just think we're naturally now getting out of the gulag. Let me see. I want to double down. We're going to double down on some shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, come on. That doesn't even get me. I wanted a good average down, but it doesn't even get me closer to the money like that. Like that. On APLD. I don't know what it is. UMAD was spamming it at me today, but I'm not Applied Digital. I have no idea. Rosed Arrow. I don't think you donated. I think you just didn't. I don't think you donated that with the right intention. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think you're going to get a horde for that one. I don't think you're going to get a horde for that one. Well, hey, just don't forget. No, for real, though, because if you think I am limited with my options, I'm not. Because the next step would be to raise the membership price. So if y'all want to get cute, just that will be the next step. Might as well say it out loud for you. So, yeah, maybe limit the gifted memberships so that we could have a good community. Otherwise, yeah, that will be the next move then, if that's not enough to deter the lack of seriousness. Abivi again all day. Add that to another healthcare name. And Merck. All right, you got your move. I think this is all just the clock. Again, even Apple moving too. Gold is at 3K, I know. It's terrible. Dude, NVO, again, it's just off the FDA. SPY coming down. Again, you have random-ass value names holding up. Even, that's T-Bucks. Thought it was Starbucks. All right. Marvel, Google now flushing. So, yeah, that one backfired. And then where's Meta? Meta's holding a little better. They were only up a third. And then Amazon's down 2. I like UPS. I just want more cash. So, I don't know if it keeps going lower while I build up cash. That could be it. So, we'll see. But, yeah, I'm a big fan of UPS. I just haven't bought it yet. Eli Lilly, bro, and NVO still going. Again, healthcare is about to go green. I don't know if that'll be your first one. Consumer services and consumer non-durables are the only thing green, and communication on the SPY. And that's even with Meta down now. Oh, yeah, well, I want to see, what was it, APLD? Oh, it's a Bitcoin miner? No. Y'all did me like that over a Bitcoin miner? What, in the Drake? Don't tell me. Don't tell me that's what it is. Company in the development of data centers, cloud and hosting. Okay, is it a Bitcoin miner? I think they're more than that, yeah. Okay, bro, thank God. I was about to be like, no fucking way. I'm like, no way you did that to me on a Bitcoin miner. Yeah, that could be interesting, honestly. Given Palantir, it's really just giving IRM vibes. If it is like a data center, but I'm not going to buy it now probably, but I'll look into it. Now I know. But if it is at all-time highs, I don't know if that's going to be my one to get into. But interesting. Yeah, I like data center. I think it's a good industry. If it was Bitcoin mining, I would have slapped you, and I would have said no. But that I could mess with that. I see your excitement now. Polish President Duda to meet Donald Trump on Saturday. USO all day, man. Abivi, Merck, GSK, check Pfizer. All of these biotech plays or healthcare plays are doing good. Oh, yeah, bro. Oil at $70. Have we hit 60? Yeah. No, didn't we? Haven't gone to 69 yet. But yeah, oil is finally actually weaker. EWTX. Take no, and then chips are dying. EWTX is already up 5. UPS, again, FedEx was down. I don't know if it has to do with the postal service thing or not. NVIDIA on the low. EWTX still up 6 now. XLP? Okay, so again, consumer staples and services are doing good. Nice. APLD got a $5 billion investment from Macquarie. They won't need to issue shares, and they get 15% of the business. That if they don't, that'd be good. I'll wait till it goes lower, but I'll look into it. I mean, data centers are the move right now. Until China comes in. The stimulus check is related to the Doge savings because Elon brought it up. Then Donald talked about it. And then everybody is arguing about whether it makes sense or not. And then, yeah, here we are. Okay, getting a little bit more volume. Spy dancing around. You're getting something on oil imports from Reuters. AA, Alcoa. I wanted to see currency. The yen keeps going up. You did have the pound rebound a little bit. The euro is still clobbered. Yeah, Mexico kind of down, but that's the weirdest part about today. That the data and our moves, because yesterday we moved without it. You didn't have currency moves when you were selling off in the morning and doing that back and forth. No coal updates. You'll probably hear more, but not anything crazy. France and Estonia will host meeting of European defense ministers on Monday on how to bolster support for Ukraine. Whoa. Oh, yeah, remember, today's a huge options expiration. I forgot about that. AMD starting to sell off a little bit. And then ARM and Marvel, once again, chips. Even Rigetti, NVIDIA. So, hold on. KMB, dude, we saw that one yesterday. So again, more value plays. SPY coming down now. You got some volume. I don't think it's headline driven. You are just going. Apple did come up. That's good. I'm surprised though now, because like I told you, if this thing moves up, I feel like it could move the market. But maybe that's what you got here. But now You're coming back down. So look at the low ticker, the velocity, the pressure. It is adding there to the other side. Yeah, Kenview, they've been buying it from last week. The short terms aren't going to hit, but that'll be an interesting one. Spinoff gets bought out. 10-cent music. Where's China? Dude, China's still up, for crying out loud. So even in the midst of all of this, you still have China up. Again, Google got mollywopped with Amazon. Meta down, but it actually held. But see if that flushes too. That'll be a problem. Where's Netflix? Good old Netflix. eBay on the high. That's setting new highs right now. Yeah. Barely moved all day. Apple red. Yeah, after literally outpacing there. It is. I mean, I think it's the rumor we got this morning. It's going to be something related to digital taxes, and it will be good, but it seems like they're only doing that because Europe is going to do something bad. Does that make sense? Because I think that's how we got it. We got this rumor today. I was like, that sounds good. But then we started hearing more from the Europeans, and it seems like they're going to try to clap back. And then we're going to already set up our rebuttal, essentially. So the rebuttal sounds good on its own, but with the other one, but now if the Europe takes action, that could just be a little bit more escalation. But generally, we're rotating a lot. So even though today feels pretty aggressive, it feels a lot like yesterday, but it's not again, you look at all the names that are like really going up right now. So you're just getting a little bit of push and pull. There's Google flushing. So again, SPY's trying to hold up. It's just big tech kind of. TLT? I mean, by June. So again, that comment by the Fed on the ending quantitative tightening, that's a big deal. So as long as we do that, that will be there recently. That could help out a lot, or the deficit actually comes down, or if Bessent and Trump talk about it enough, and then everybody starts talking about it, that could also do the trick. But otherwise, have a lot of patience. I would go look at the other video. Well, when we said whether it's time to buy TLT, that gave you a good breakdown of everything. Okay, SPY trying to move Pepsi and Coca-Cola all day. And then AUK. More water plays, bro. We've seen like 3 different water stocks. One even got bought out, but man. And then T-Mobile, another communication value. Again, NVIDIA and the chips sold off earlier. AMD chilled out a little bit, but still at the low. Again, Apple's starting to climb again. And Microsoft. Yeah, Bitcoin, there was a little bit of a hack, though, so that just was bad sentiment. But Bitcoin is coming back up. Nice. Then you're back above 6,100 on the SPY, so see where that takes you. Apple is really going, so if this could hold up and any other big tech, I think it'll drive you up a little bit. As long as the other value names hold. MLGO, that one was a big runner from earlier. Water for liquid-cooled data centers? Maybe. You feel bad for the kid that added in the long term on RTX? No, you don't. What are you saying? You just want to talk shit. Come on. Why are you going to shame him into adding to his long term? Because he did it one day ahead of it dry. You remember how many times have I done that? He's like, oh, I feel bad. You don't feel bad. You want him to feel bad. I genuinely don't think you feel bad. I think you want him to feel something. All right, man, let's see if we get out of here or not. Other than that, we got 6 more hours. 4.5. 4.5. We're there. You love me, but you would have missed out on Baba if I listened to you a few months ago. It's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. See, this is what I do even with my emails. I'm banning you now. I don't even care what you say afterwards, because if it's built off a terrible foundation, there's no point of listening to it. So I agree, disagree, I don't care. But if that is what you believe, then yeah, that's fine with me. We're not going to have any discussion. So good luck. Keep your Baba up and do what you need to do, baby. Do what you need to do. Okay, I'm going to make an average down later, maybe by end of the day. Elf going up again. That had moves in the AM. That's actually breaking out. Well, it was a big drop. We're down 100 points from the open. So that's kind of crazy. And then just like yesterday, you did another set. I mean, in the last 2 days, pretty much, you're down over 100, 120 points. So, but then again, we out of nowhere, bigger volume coming in on Elf, but out of nowhere, we were able to advance. Again, Tuesday, Wednesday, all you did was just go straight up. And bonds are good today. That's why I'm saying at the end of the day, I told you about it on Tuesday. You had the SPY hitting all-time highs while the bonds were about to break down again. So now it's there. Apple on the high. That's going to help some things out. Yalla, ya Apple. Yalla. Oh, those expired today. I'm going to sell the remaining Apple calls from yesterday. I had free ones, but they're still worth $20. Give me my $20. A little bit more volume. Again, Apple's breaking out. That could be good. Like I'm saying, look at the market. We haven't gone lower, so we'll see. House panel hearing on digital payments on March 11th. So let's see if they react. That's kind of what we heard earlier, the digital payments thing. But if it's in March 11th, see if the market does the, okay, it's later. We're good. But so far, only thing going up is Apple. I mean, duh. Apple in the White House yesterday. That actually makes a lot of sense. I think they'll probably be the big winner or loser off of it. No, it was good news. They wanted to ease up on it, but it sounds like Europe is going to try to clap them back. Yeah, I do like that idea. Square or PayPal, they could get exposure too. But again, it's going to be March 10th now, so we'll see where it comes in. Or March 11th. Pony AI, is that China? Is it ADR, right? Yeah, that thing's still going. Again, Pinduoduo is literally at the high, about to go. Baba with a candle now, too. Starbucks on the high. Pinterest is selling off. I see that on the low. And then Novo as well. Yeah, Pinterest into the low, down 2. NASDAQ only 0.58, SPY 0.4. Russell and Dow are the worst now. Ticker is XYZ. No more Newswire? No, I have it. I'm looking at it. But we need 2,000 likes. 2,000 likes to free the member chat and to free the wire. DXCM. Oh, no, that was Illumina yesterday, not them. But Dexcom moving up. It's another San Diego company. Well, yeah, Illumina. Remember yesterday? And then SPY is highest you've been in like an hour. Yeah, like literally, this is where you hit the low an hour ago. So still below VWAP. Kind of played out like 8 a.m. So we will see. Makeup. I like it. I like Ulta, but I want it lower. We talked a lot about Elf and Estee Lauder just a couple weeks ago. But, you know, some of them are kind of in weird purgatories. But I like women products. I think they're great for investing. So Ulta, even Estee Lauder, Elf. What else is there? L'Oreal, they're French. I'm trying to think which other ones there is. But yeah, I'm a big fan. Apple. Oh, man, I should have held that call then. Bro, Apple, I think they're benefiting off of the digital acting more than not. Because literally, they're going to go. But that's what we needed there. That's going to help us out. Let's see if we get a rotation back into tech. But remember, it is a big expiration day. But the other ones are still going down, man. Google, Amazon came up a little bit. Cody's a little overpriced, but they came down. But yeah. And then what's better than makeup than weight loss? Shout out Ozempic. Isn't that terrible? I know. Palantir. Mobileye on the low. Is Intel coming down too? Yeah, Apple getting wicks. Even the bonds might drop down a little here. So let's see. Nibbish chilling. MLGO again. Dude, what is this? Haven't we seen this? Yeah, it's up 400%. Euro close is right around the corner. But that could be terrifying because we're still like low. I think yesterday, didn't we bounce a little bit? Yeah, we did the same thing actually. So yeah, I don't do this. It's playing out just like yesterday, unfortunately. So like what? Best case scenario, we're going to close at like 608. 608.60. If it plays exactly like yesterday. I don't think it will, but for now, even down to the timing, we are looking a lot like, you're looking a lot like yesterday's move. AXCM. I might keep that MLGO up. Bro, this thing, that's getting momentum, value, communications, couple of healthcare, big tech on the low, and then random ass commodities or energy, some up, some down. And then again, services, XLP, they're doing great today. Watch financials. That could act like Apple. So if financials could start ticking up. Apple did good. You don't want Apple to come down. Otherwise, it'll go, the market will go with it. And then 5 more minutes till Euro close. The bounce is kind of whack. So if you really think about it, last Euro close yesterday, you were a little higher, but we will see. HD. Oh, I wanted to look at them. I like Home Depot a lot. I would like a much lower price, but if it comes back down, again, kind of like Walmart after yesterday, but I think, dude, we wanted Walmart top tick at $60. It's kind of the Walmart did a full Alibaba. With PayPal, it's a slow mover, and we're up like 20%, so or even more. So you could lose 20 to 50% and be in the same position as anybody who bought it a couple years ago. And then it just, good revenue, bad growth. They need only way they make money is if they fire people. But I like PayPal. It's used by a lot of people overlook the international. But it's a great company. It just, they don't really have growth. They make a lot of money, but the only way they really make money is saving money and not spending a lot to make it. Oil flushing right now. Yeah, if they switch to Geico, that could probably save them 15% or more, but until they are willing to do that, yeah, it's kind of a drag, I feel. All right, coming right back down. So take note of Apple or not, but this is just, look at, they just turn it on. Low ticker, big tech once again, starting to go down. It's big tech and all the like little middle ground ones. So again, Dow Jones did a lot better actually. Dow is now almost 50-50. NASDAQ 100 had 10 more names go green, still 60 in the red. And then SPY is getting worse, 350 in the red. So there's your little candle, 4 minutes ahead of Euro close. Get ready. JPY tanking. It was getting strength earlier. No, tanking in a good way, though. This is the weird part about today. So the bonds, and maybe because our bonds are getting a bid, but, dude, the other currencies besides the yen have moved too much. And then even then, I guess the yen strengthening is what's bringing them down. Trump says negotiating with Russia and Ukraine. Moody's upgrades AstraZeneca to A1, outlook stable. Trump headline on war. I'm negotiating with Russia and Ukraine. That's what he just said. Visa on the high. Watch if financials tick up. Again, lately, when Visa and all the other ones were selling off, the XLF would be going down. And EE. My long term on Twitter, yeah, you got to find it. I replaced it with the Uncle album. It's on this YouTube channel as well, too. And then the latest Trading Fraternity live stream, we went over it. Trump, Ukraine has no cards to play with. This sounds like the speech from the other one. But yeah, we're getting Trump statements now, so he might be talking somewhere. Senator Cotton asked Vought to ban DeepSeek from U.S. government devices. Hard to read on the post. Open it with mobile. That's what people say. If you go to a mobile, that will... it makes the image a lot easier to read. Fox Mornings with Maria. I want to hear this. What is this?
Admitted in Washington, D.C.
Well, I think that this is what, and this is a conversation
D.C.
I had
mayor
with the
speaks
president
after
about,
Trump.
Again, a U.S. attorney is not unelected, not appointed by the mayor, not accountable to local officials or taxpayers. So
since you guys keep telling me I'm grumpy,
that either
I'm gonna make
from
you
the
grumpy.
president or the attorney general. And that
now you got to watch it. I don't know it. I have to watch this.
It's very important to us that the U.S.
I don't know what's going on, but I said, who is
on,
this? And my hair kind of looks like that.
On people who
but
use
then
guns
I was like, yeah, okay.
And on repeat offenders.
This is the Washington, D.C. mayor.
Hard cases to trial.
Sitting down with this guy. They trying to get to the bottom of this Trump corruption, I
if
think.
It's not a slam dunk, they don't want to proceed. But
yeah.
we need to send the strong
message.
Nah,
you going to have to listen to this now.
You're going to jail.
What? I'm going to go to the bathroom.
I'm
going to go do a push-up.
To have prosecutors.
It's push-up time, actually. So this is what you get for push-ups now.
I want to
if you
just ask one more
don't stand
question
up and do a push-up,
crime. So obviously violent.
Well, I won't say anything.
Has been down,
I'll let you assume what happens.
Last few years.
I'll let you assume.
Homicide numbers, particularly
that's fine
this month,
you want to do a
comparison.
Go ahead. Don't do a push-up.
Are you concerned about that sort of rise in homicides in that same sort of vein as you're talking about prosecutions of violent crime?
Well, most anybody who analyzes crime doesn't use like a month as an indicator of a trend. And so we are concerned about any crime in any month.
Watch this spike goes down. I'm not going to be looking at the screen.
I would suggest
Fed
that
Vice Chair Jefferson does not comment on monetary policy.
Last year was remarkable.
And then Europe officially closed. Give it a little bit until 15 more minutes. It'll fully settle. And there you go. I mean, last time we did good after Europe closed, but you might dance a little bit.
A real-time crime center that we put in place down at police headquarters, and a partnership with the community to get more cameras feeding into this crime center so that we can both use it as a predictive tool, but also use it to make quick arrests and support better prosecutions. And so all of that together is helping. We have another idea that we're going to pitch to the president because we believe that camera system works to help us fight crime, especially when we're rebuilding the numbers of people we have as crime fighters. And we think that will be a very important project for downtown Washington.
I want to ask a little bit about the RFK Stadium site. So you said last week you want the Washington Commanders to make the RFK Stadium site their new home. Why do you think that's the best use of that site, and what are you willing to do to entice them to relocate there? Are you talking about, tax breaks? Can you just expand on what you're thinking there?
Sure. Well, it was longer than last week that I've said it. I've said it since... I've said it for a long time, since before I was mayor, I'm sure. And for people who are not familiar with this site, it is 177 acres. It's on the banks of the Anacostia River. It is the former home of the Washington football team. It currently has the former stadium, RFK, we haven't used, I think, in almost 10 years. So it is literally dilapidated and falling down. We've begun the demolition. But the rest of the site is asphalt parking lots. And so the district has had a lease with the federal government for RFK. I think that we got in 1988. The lease was going to expire, I think, 2038. So for us, for the city to really make an investment in that property, we had to have control of it for longer than the next 14 years. So we've been working to get control of it from the National Park Service so that we could make the investments in it. And we finally did that. And it happened at the end of December. So now we control it for the next 99 years.
Yeah, Mark, that's weird, bro.
And we are either going to have a great development with an NFL stadium, or we're going to have a great development without an NFL stadium.
I think we might just have to, we might need to do something
the
today.
NFL to go there is because this is our team. Bro. And then, as you've heard, as you mentioned in your opening remarks,
are y'all okay? What's going on, man?
Their sports teams, they have great entertainment, great arts and culture, wonderful restaurants, #1 park system like us. And so all of those things we think can happen in our city. And it kind of gets a chuckle, but it's true that when the World Cup comes to the United States, we can't have the games in the nation's capital because we don't have a venue. And we could have NCAA, the Super Bowl, of course, and lots of entertainment events that bring revenue to the city. For us, hospitality and sports and entertainment are not just fun and games. They employ a lot of DC residents with good salaries and contribute to our bottom line.
So we saw with Navy Yard and the Wharf that redevelopment there led to increases in rent and housing prices. What will you do at the RFK Stadium site to keep that from happening?
I thought they were going to rip apart Donald Trump. I thought it'd be funny. That's what it was titled as. Stay alive. I mean, hey, either way, I appreciate you, those of you who have not been banned. And if you do get banned, it's cool. Don't worry. But please don't send me a follow-up email, because then if I block your email, I don't want your email to be blocked when you want to get a house in a couple years. But unfortunately, if that's what you want, I will do that. But those of you who have been fine today, I'm sure, I hope you could laugh at the humor some of the reactions. But yeah, man. Either way, I'm happy to be here on Friday. We actually get to chill today. So we'll have a good one, man. We'll have a good one. I have so many stories to tell you from last week. That's it, bro. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I kind of want to, I knew, Chet. Thank you. That's what I was saying, bro. I was ready. I was in like a hella happy mood this morning. And then I was like, oh, that's what they on today. So I got ready at 6 a.m. That's why I said, you know what? I'm going to just go to the bathroom and we'll get it there, But no, bro. I want to like travel again. I'm like addicted, I think. I had a really good weekend last weekend. I was so funny. Tesla flushing again. We'll see. But I'm still scared of the planes. I know. Vegas. I haven't been to Vegas in a minute. Everything's kind of going down there. Kimberly, again, value still. And then Hormel, that's another food name up. I still don't want to fly anywhere, bro. Like, that's why I stopped. Like, dude, that's it. I just did it because I had to. I couldn't, like, take my girl out without flying. So I was like, all right, man. Let's just get this out the way. And then a plane crashed the same day. So I was like, yeah, that's not. Google. Kimberly. KMB, bro, all day. And then crap, bro, food place. Again, remember we were looking at Bungie and ADM and even Conagra? It's actually wild. RV with the Starlink. No, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna try it one of these weeks. I'm gonna try to go somewhere with a different setup and see if I could do it. But other than that, if not, I'm gonna go run back home. Yeah, Kimberly Clark, more candles. Again, that's just part of the value play here. SPY's doing a little better. Again, we have Euro close. Everything's gonna settle in about 6 minutes, and then after that, whatever we get on this executive order, or memorandum, and then you're just going to dance on the expiration. Elf with another pop all day. You guys are calling that out earlier. May sound dumb, but isn't it a good idea to break up the LT if it gets too big? Yeah, that's what I was talking about because I don't like the 250,000 limit. They did say, what's it called? That it's up to 500 for SIPC. But, I mean, I think about it. Like I said, I only made my account for the Chad. Like, I genuinely did. I have no other way to put that to you guys. Like, if for real some of you were here, like, I don't know, man. And God bless you. I appreciate all of you. If you got banned, I don't fuck with you. But so good. I hope you take that personally. I don't know why you didn't want a friend. I don't know why you chose a enemy. That's so weird. But at the end of the day, for real, like, this is what I was trying to explain because, and this is why I appreciate you because, dude, I wouldn't have these accounts with that. Like, I would just be sitting on my other long term and doing, but like, I made this for you guys in the beginning. You know, we started with the small one. You guys are like, let me get a big one. And I'm glad I made a big one because some of you guys, you have accounts that are bigger than mine. And I'm very, very proud of you. But at this point, and once it gets above insurance limits, it's kind of a risk that I'm taking. So I'm only doing it for you guys. But yeah, so if your account is above 600K, I think it would be wise to take out at least 100, 200K and move it to another account. I'm just paranoid. I wasn't like that until 2023, but or buy a house. Yeah, you could just make another account. But that's why I'm saying I just want it to look good for you guys so you could see it. I want you to see what it looks like. So I don't want to break up this account. I'm willing to risk whatever. But if you're even above the SIPC limit, I think none of this is financial advice. I think it's a wise thing to do. Yeah, it's SIPC for the brokerage, but there's still a $500,000 limit. Point is, if it's big enough money, I don't trust anybody. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's all it boils down to. Like, this is where I start sounding like my parents, you know, where I'm like, cash, habibi, cash only. Cash only. No, 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 no. So I'm just, again, we saw some weird things, and I don't think you'll ever lose your money, but it could be tied up. But if you're pushing big numbers, Pfizer, 1%. Russia doesn't view sanctions relief as key to deal with Trump. Pfizer popping a little bit, and AstraZeneca. I don't know if it's news, because a couple of medical names are moving too. But take note. Unity, Flushing, Guild is up there too. How do you know if you're going to be over leveraged when buying a home? Student loan. Well, that's the beauty. When you get qualified for the mortgage, that's how they're going to determine whether or not you're over levered. Because then if your student loan payment and your car payment and your credit card debt, if it makes up too much of your income, you will not qualify for a large loan. So if you want to qualify for a bigger loan and a better loan, you will want to pay that down. You could still qualify without it, but that's going to factor into your payment. So if you have the other one, then yeah, like, you got to really think about it. If you have so if you would qualify for, let's say, like $2,000 a month, and then you have $200 in credit card payments, and then you have payments, student loan, that's another $500, then they're going to remove that from your qualification. Then they won't qualify you for that much. So that's why, like, part of the process, get pre-approved. So then, or pre-approved, or just go to a lender and, like, get it all hashed out, because then you'll know actually what is possible and then what makes sense. Yeah, Baba is at the high now. That's crazy. Even Baidu coming up. Pinduoduo has been at the high all day. Pope Francis is a fragile patient because of his age. He is not out of danger. Yeah, the Pfizer, it looks like something, but the only problem is, like, all of them keep moving. But I'd watch it. You never know. You never know, because it's weird. Jefferson, he doesn't talk about monetary policy, so we'll see. The Pfizer, I think it was confirmed, but we never heard anything out of it. INSEE. Watch out. If that pops enough, maybe Pfizer's buying somebody. Anyone played PGA Tour yet? No. I've only played one golf game. Golf, bro. ACAM, bro, that's the earnings. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, MLGO probably was a reverse split. I'm strictly a Wii golf guy. I feel you. Tesla's still kind of at the low. Watch out here. We might flush a little bit harder. Or you're going to probably do this for a couple of hours now. So remember yesterday where I was like, if we don't get above, we're going to do this for a couple of hours? Yeah. Just one of them days that the stocks go through, but the long-term highs don't want to take it out on you. But the chat keeps flexing plays, but they didn't post it today. Don't take it personal. Don't take it personal. Bro, you know a song I had to show my girl? I had to show her this the other day, dog. It was crazy. I was so mad she didn't know it. And I was like, dumb. This is... Man. Bro, she didn't know. She, like, knew it, but she didn't know it. She didn't know Scrubs. I had to show her the song. We were driving, and I had to play it for her. No, I don't want no Scrubs. Scrub is the guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Bro, yeah, bro, right? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I fucking sang it just like that. It's exactly that I did, bro. Oh, man, it's because she's not from America. That's it, bro. Y'all don't get it. It's really different. That's why, especially with, like, rap or, like, song culture, that's it. And then she clowns on me for not knowing shit, but that one was offensive. I was like, how do you not know that? Yeah, bro. It's just, they don't, the history is not, like, dude, she don't have hip-hop music history. Like, it's just bad. It's terrible. She said her dad knew. She said she would play with her dad, the only thing, and he'd be like, "Ooh, is this Kanye West?" I'll have her say it. That's how she does. She did a better voice to it. But that's good, man. You got OPEX? What? There is OPEX today. Did I import her? I mean, technically, I guess. But, yeah, I don't think I'll ever go out with an American girl ever again. So I'm probably going to marry her. But if not, I don't ever think. That's it. I'm going straight Egypt, arranged wedding, worst case. And then that's it. Call it a day. I'm sorry, American ladies. I still love you. It's not personal. But, yeah. I'm just a foreigner, bro. I'm a foreigner at heart. It is just like yesterday. Shopify on the low. Damn, they're down 2.8. Again, you had a Russian headline. That's it. Olo. I'm still worked on that one. That one's coming up, though. Yeah. That was my worst play of the year to start off. I'm still in it. Remember, that was on the DeepSeek day. Abavat. Do I like For You? What's that? You've been saying the word marriage a lot? Yeah, because everybody tells me to get married. Oh, the Drake new album? No. I have not. I like some of them. Like, it sucks, bro. Because, like, I respect Drake. I can't lie to you that, like, I've listened to so much Drake in my life, and he's a talented artist. You know what I'm saying? Like, just undoubtedly, the man has dropped bars that are, like, insane. And, like, I respect him a lot. But I just can't really, like, fuck with him anymore. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I laugh at the songs now. Even if he says a hard bar, something about it, that's it. RFK working with Dr. Oz to lower drug prices. Trump says met with Tim Cook yesterday. Hold on. We'll build plants in U.S., not Mexico. So you're getting Trump headlines right now. PIF hopes to invest more in U.S. under Trump admin. Apple shifting plants because of tariffs. So yeah, they're not going to get clapped. Be careful. I sold daily plays earlier from yesterday. They're the same price. Drake has a ghostwriter. I know. Do you know who? Most people don't know. I follow him on Instagram. He's like one of the best writers ever. People don't know. Do you know who Daylight is? Some of y'all don't know this shit. This is real hip hop. This is Daylight. Go look up Daylight. Fuck Quentin Miller. No, Daylight. Bro, Daylight is the one. You know how much Daylight has done for Drake? Dude, Daylight, he's a psycho, but artistically, some of the shit that motherfucker has written is like fucking Shakespeare. I hate to break it to you. No, he's insane. Like, again, I mean, it makes sense, but nah, dude, his work, yeah, he is an artistic genius, I think, and that's where a lot of, again, he has credits on a lot of Drake shit. We're going to have a lot of chip makers coming in. So look at Apple again. We're going to hear Trump in a little bit. He is talking about people moving plants to America. Yeah, Meta's going down off that. I think my play's going to get clapped. I'm going to double down on it, but we got to wait. Bad timing. I think it'll hit eventually. Yeah, that Apple news. Now Trump just said chips too. Kind of more lights to the wire. Apple phones, TSM, Qualcomm. Nothing. There wasn't news on Pfizer. They just had a little pop. It looked like something, but we didn't know. NVO, bro, back to 88. So, again, you have drug pricing shit today as well. So, we'll find out long term. You guys stress me out with gifted memberships now because you don't see how it gets peaceful. And then 30 minutes after a gifted membership, I'm clapping somebody. You know what it remind me of? It remind me of the carnival game. You know when you go to a carnival and then you pay money and then the guy sitting on the dunk tank and you throw the baseball? That's what this shit feel like to me. You know, so I'm just saying, I don't know if I'm the one throwing the ball or if it's the Chads just sitting there talking shit. And I'm just like, all right, this is what we playing then? So you just giving me $5 to fucking play this little dunk game, huh? I'm down, but I'm just saying that's what it feels like. That's exactly what I feel like I'm going through. That's it. Y'all just handing me balls. And I'm like, all right, let's go. Line them up then. I don't care. That's it. Let's see who first one. See first one to step up. You guys can ask me a legitimate question, and I will be nice to you too. Just if you don't know, there's an alternative. Stargate to support 75% of OpenAI computing power. Oh, I don't know if that's why Apple's dropped. That's from the information. Isn't that Oracle? Well, that headline's coming out. Stargate supplying 75% of power. Yeah, maybe TEM. No, nothing moved off of that, but that's coming out now. I don't know. I'm looking. I'm trying to see why Apple dropped. I don't know if I'm looking to see if he says something else, or it could be the Stargate thing. Either way, though, I think we're going to play a lot like the other one. We're going to go a lot like yesterday. I think it's going to be very boring. Even though there's a big one. SoftBank needed to provide computing power by 2030, the information. Tim B, 75% power to OpenAI. Oh shit, you're not white. Oh wow, you made it, bro. You should have been banned, Jacob. All that long-term selling bullshit yesterday. I'm glad I only timed you out. You're a good guy. I would have hated to send you into the abyss. So, but I hope you learn the long-term. That's it. I want y'all to treat long-term selling like y'all treat jerking off. Okay? Even then, some of you, I take that back because you tell me way too much about how you jerk off. But that's it. You already know. You know the end. Don't be telling me. Don't be trying to influence the negative Chads with all this effery. No, yeah, I said for some of y'all, fucking weird as hell. That's why I already qualified that statement. Too many. Who's telling you that? You don't know? Well, viewer discretion advised. I told you, bro. You don't remember? Bro, Chads used to send me pee-pee pictures on Snapchat. You know that? At one point, when y'all really would fuck with me, they would send me pee-pee pictures. But I saved them all. One of them, I found out who it is. I got a little blackmail file on homeboy. I ain't seen him in a minute. But yeah, no, I'm serious. I save them. Fuck it. I'm not scared. I got one too. Shit. I'm just saying though. But yeah, I got folders, everything, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm not even going to get into detail. But like, I felt bad for homie. But then I was like, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody sent me a picture and I was like, that makes sense why you on the internet harassing people. Now that I really think about it. I'm like, yeah, it tracked very, I'm like, oh. I'm sure life must have been difficult in other areas. I'm wrong. I know. I'm terrible. I've been trying to tell you guys this for a long time. That's it. I'm very good at saving money, though. That I've figured that shit out. So I want you to just take that from me and save the money, hold for the long term, and that's it. That's where you need to excel. Everything else, that's all you, man. I'm only talking like this because I really think we're about to do 2 hours going nowhere. So I hope we either break out or break down right now. The low ticker is active. I'm still waiting for the news, but... You're going crazy? No. Yesterday's philo, man, I loved it. You guys should all listen to it. Because I think that explains everything, man. You know, I just like enjoyment. And that's a good way to, never really go crazy. I don't know, the pure enjoyment of things, man. That's why I said it's a lot of fun. Even clapping people, I get enjoyment, but especially the real Chads. Oh, man, we have great times together, man. That's why I get sad when I have to leave on Friday, bro. How whack is that? But yeah, I'm glad we have a good one today. Is anyone going to jail for the fraud? I think eventually. So we'll find out. You ain't mean to people on the internet, but that one stung? What are you talking about? Did you send me a dick pic? Otherwise, I wasn't referring to you. That was a joke about the people that about 4 years ago would Snapchat me photos of their crotch. Not anything. So that should not have applied to you. But if it did, don't. No. Unless there's not DVR, is there? No, DVR's not even on. Either way. But yeah, I wasn't talking about you. I hope not. He's like, damn, bro. I don't know what we're talking about. Clearly, this is getting confusing. If you didn't like it, just delete it. Apple on CFEC has a funny joke.
Yeah, we also get PCE, and in the meantime, major averages are lower. That's going to do it for us here.
We'll see you this afternoon. Let's get to the judge.
The judge.
All right, Q, thanks so much. Welcome to the Halftime Report. I'm Scott Wapner. Front and center this hour, the week that momentum cracked from Palantir to Robinhood, Walmart, and so many other stocks. We will debate what that means for the bull market's next leg. Joining me for the hour today, Steve Weiss, Jenny Harrington, Jim Lebenthal, Bryn Talkington. We will check the markets here. We are red across the board, as you see. Yes, United Health is a huge story. We'll get to that. There are many stories that we will get to. I do want to start, though, Bryn, with momentum's miserable week, because we've really been focused on the run up in these stocks and how, in many respects, it carried the bull market. And we have had a considerable rollover in some of these names,
NVO, man.
Palantir.
Is this higher than that last pop? Almost.
That stock down 10%.
Yeah, we needed at 90.
There are others. The cyber ETF is having its worst week since mid-December. We've got some names in there.
Trump companies are coming in. They need electricity. Companies need more electricity for AI. We'll let AI companies have their own power plants. Or Trump need double the energy we have right now. So, again, watch energy, oil, maybe Constellation. Yeah, bro, Constellation is up a lot. I love that play, but you might get a move on that. I don't know. We're kind of pinned, though. Could be that. Remember Baba yesterday? How that big news came in with Cohen and then it didn't move? I'm getting that vibe on a lot of news, but that sounds good. Again, you're going to hear him in a little bit. Alclo, SMR. Yes, sir. They're all down, too. We've hit SMR a couple times. Holo, yeah. Holo, we're coming back on it. Again, I still have shitty shares, but not down as much. Still worked. I didn't average on it. But, yeah, you're going to hear Trump in a little bit. I've already gotten you a lot of the quotes, but generally, you know, you should have an idea. He's talking Apple, AI, energy, and then what was the other one? Mexico, and then chips. Uranium. TME, I keep seeing that one go up. Gasoline getting expensive again. Bro, it never came down. Bro, I don't know how they fucking tricked me, but the last half decade of my life, bro, I think $4 or $5 a gallon is just normal now. I don't even know what the fuck happened, bro. I don't even know. Like, dude, it's this craziest shit. I remember I told you that. Like, just they made it go so high that when it came back down to 5, you were just like, all right, I'm chill, dude. I'm fucking chill then. I don't even, like, fuck it. Who cares? But no, dude, I hate it. It's so. Trump reiterates 25% tariff on cars April 2nd. Now nuclear plays are moving. SMR at least. Cohen, pretty negative first time in a while in U.S. economy. Tariffs slowing immigration and Doge negative. Is that Ryan Cohen? Because I'm pretty sure he hates you. You guys know? Do you guys know that? Like, I don't have a problem with Ryan Cohen. Like, if I ever met him, I wouldn't be mean to him. You know, I know a lot of Cohens. You know, just doing Cohen things. That's fine. I don't care. But I'm just telling you, he hates you. I don't think he has your best interest in mind. Okay? Just so that's what I mean every time I hear it. But yeah, that's all I'm just telling you is just that I have no real problem with the guy, but I don't think I think like he would kill you if you gave him the chance. I don't trust him. That's all. Ever since that little filing and manipulating everybody, and everybody was really on his side, and y'all gave him the benefit of the doubt, and he used it against you for hundreds of millions of dollars. So that's where I'm just saying, that's like, don't ever forget that, and not to hold it against him, but just so that you're, you're aware of that, so you don't be dumb in the future. Which filing? Was it Bed Bath & Beyond, I think? We killed it. We had a fat play on Bed Bath & Beyond, made a lot of money on it. It was great. And then he put out a filing saying that he was going to dump all of his shares. And I made a video. I told the world. I got into some heated discussions about it. And then as a result, my video got reported and I got in trouble. Why? Because I put up a stock filing that I've read my whole life and I know how to read it. And I said, hey, this is advance notice of him filing to prepare to sell. And instead of people being like, oh, maybe he will do what he actually just filed, they attacked me instead. And then within 24 hours, he dumped $250 million on retail. And again, we got out of our plays. I sold out, took profits, and then everything dumped. But at the end of the day, a lot of people, and I think he knew it. He knew there was enthusiasm, and he knew that people were like on his side, and he was the guy you wanted to support with it all. But and then again, clearly with how people reacted to me kind of warning them, that's why I'm like, he used you saw what he did. He just used it I think he played into the situation, and I don't blame him. I can't blame him. You know why? Because he fucking put out a filing and told you ahead of time. So that's why I'm saying I'm not mad at the guy. I don't, like I'm saying, if I ever met him, I don't have any problem with him, because he did it, and he did it the right way. He actually told you what he was going to do, but it was, taking advantage of the crowd in a way where I think he knew they would give him the benefit of the doubt. But he told everybody, he warned it. Yeah, he called. He didn't lie. Not one lie was told. I don't think he's a liar. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he likes you. But yeah, Meliev VWAP D on the loan. Yeah, he filed it. I was like, bro, it's literally what it says in the filing, that he is preparing to sell it all. But instead, a lot of people were like, no, he's not doing that. You're an idiot. And then I got reported. Many people cannibalize that. There, I like that one, man. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, but it's a good lesson. I don't know. All of you, at the end of the day, just sadly, it's nice when you could, have good info and you could help people. But at the end of the day, man, in this stock world, for any of you, if you're looking just make your money, and who gives a fuck whether or not, because that's it. I'm telling you, you could be right about things and you will get more punished, or it won't even matter in the end. And then even if you're wrong, you know what I'm saying? So all that matters, man. That's why I'm telling you, I want you all to walk away with a long term, and make sure you walk away with something. Don't let any involvement in the world or communities get you so caught up in right, wrong, this, and you could try to help people, but at the end of the day, I mean, you need to make sure you get a long term, and nobody is going to have your back like your future self will. And if you are looking for a validation, I'm not going to lie, I've looked for validation at points with my info. It's a losing game no matter what. So just get your long term, make your money, be at peace, and keep chugging, baby. SPY coming down. All right, let's see if we actually break out of here. I don't think we will, or maybe we go a little lower. But Amazon's still flushing. That's it. Big tech worked. All of them now. Where's even Apple? They kind of chilled, but it's like the best one of the day. See how much lower we got? MLGO, man. That one's funny. Yeah, and that's it. And listen, I love you, soccer, but this is what I'm going to just tell you all for the long term in the chat, okay? If you want to sell anything, by all means, do whatever you would like. But I want you to act like the pastor who jerks off or like every other fake, highly conservative family. Don't hide all of your sins. I don't care. I'm not going to let you come into the chat and tell people to sell at the long term. Does that make sense? So if you want to rebalance and you want to do it before 10 years and you want to do all of these different things, fine by me. You don't need to tell anybody. If you would like my opinion, you could email me privately. But other than that, I need to make sure everybody knows the easiest plan in the world is easy to follow. Does that make sense? Because that is something I hope all of you realize, is that the plan hasn't changed. You know, there's very simple stuff, dude. We're just saying 10% off top. Buy and hold minimum 10 years. It's like you don't sell for this. Again, you've never watched me do any confusing things. You get what I'm saying? And that's why I'm telling y'all where it's like a lot of people are trying to make questions out of a very simple approach. And I don't want it to be more complex than it needs to be. It's just very clear cut. 10%, buy and hold for a minimum of 10 years. Act as if you can't change your mind, and little by little, that's it. That's all you have to do. That is what as unsophisticated as it may sound, like I'm saying, if you've done that for 4 or 5 years, you probably at minimum doubled your money and got to save more than you ever have. So that's why I'm saying it's something where that's what we want to do. But you don't want to, anything else where all the extracurriculars, I think you should keep it to yourself. Oil, we're back down to the low. If we hit a new low, it's going to get wild. If it only goes a little lower than bounces up, this is all just to waste your time. So don't get too crazy. Pfizer, UPS, I don't know. I like Pfizer because I already own it. So I'm already in Pfizer. So if I threw money at Pfizer, I could stack that position up. I could double my dividend, all of that. I like UPS, and I think it's a good industry, good price, good dividend. But at the end of the day, I don't own it yet. So even if I did buy it, I would be starting from scratch, which kind of makes me a little bit more hesitant. All right, Tesla again on the low. Bro, more just more pressure, man. Even big tech. Pfizer doesn't seem like the time or place right now. You're totally right, but that's why we got to think for 10 years. And that's where I'm saying you guys got to learn a lot. Baba taught you a lot. Why? That's why I said. That's why I banned the other dude today. He said, Josh, if I listened to you, I would have never gotten Baba. Motherfucker, if you listened the first time, you would have got Baba. It's very simple. Things may not be the right place at the right time. When it comes down to the long term, we want the value and we want quality. That's why I tell you, will it be here in 10 years? Don't worry about, right now. Don't worry about this next year. Like, you got to really think, can I hold this for a minimum of 10 years and this company will be here? Like, you see what I'm saying? That's where you want to look. So the things that don't look like the right time, some of our best plays, it looked like a dumb idea to buy it. So literally, we doubled down on Netflix when Bill Ackman sold for $1 billion loss. When they were putting out fucking weird PDF content. It was terrible. Netflix looked awful. But again, the question is, will it be here in 10 years? Not, is it a good time? Is it a bad time? Will it be here in 10 years? And then is it trading at a value relative to where it's been at? Yes. That was it. You know what I'm saying? No, I think, Baba, we were long on China before David Tepper. I like to think we were. Again, I bought Baba January 2024, and then we bought Baidu at the end of the year. But the whole idea is that, even with Baba, do you guys remember why I bought Baba? Do you remember what I told you? I had a talk with somebody. I had a talk with one of my Chinese friends. All right, you're coming down, though. Low ticker picking up. Crypto on the low now, too. Yeah, and oil. It was 10 cents on the dollar. It was cheap. But what else? I told you something. Because I didn't. I clearly told you the risk. I knew it was bad. China was bad. But there was something I was explaining to. I had to talk with somebody. All right, watch out here again. Little flush range or not. Not the stimulus. Remember I told you I had a talk with Olivier. And we just talked about even if China goes full-blown commie and everything, I was like, will Baba ever disappear? And he told me no. He doesn't even like him that much, but we had a nice, deep discussion on why Baba will even I talked to Olivier last week. He was just telling me, the ultimate risk is still Xi Jinping. Don't ever get that mistaken right now. The reason you're trading at a discount, and you will until it gets resolved, bro, Xi Jinping, the lack of free access in those markets, it's a really big problem. That's why you got all of these deals. But we were just talking. I just told you, I was like, listen, man, I think it's risky. I thought I'd never would buy China, but I said it's a good risk to reward right now. And then at the end of the day, I'm like, dude, after my own beliefs of knowing Alibaba for 10 years and then talking with people who are doing business in China, I just, I was like, man, I don't think it's disappearing. And that's why we got it. And that's why I'm saying it was a terrible time at that moment. But you do got to start thinking about, is it a good company? Is it a business that is like solid? And will it be around in 10 years? If you could say that with confidence and get it at one of the lowest prices in 10 years, I think it's going to be good. Everything's showing weakness now. Again, TTD, every velocity indicator, Meta, that's coming down. So that was a botch play today. And then those food names, bro. ADM still. Conagra. And then who was the other one? Bungie. Meta. So Meta, I think, is below the... Yeah, this thing's starting to break down. That's it. Next stop on Meta, 684 and then 670. Have I ever been bungee jumping? No. I mean, does the long term count? Because sometimes the long term just shoots down and then it come back up and then it shoot down and come back up. But I've never been bungee jumping. SPY flushing now, new low. This isn't good, Habibi. So all that matters, if you don't bounce here, then we going to really start to dump. Yeah, so if you don't bounce around here, then we go down another 28 or 8 points. And then another 11. But then, yeah, it'll go 10 to 20 points at a time if we don't hold. And then worst case, you're going to be hitting 6,000. Worst case, real fucked up volatility, we're going to 6,000. Otherwise, just watch every 10, 12 points at a time. It's a healthy... the option expiration, I think, is making it kind of oddly timid, but now the downside's aggressive. It's almost 1% across the board. SPY goes 1%. Everything just sold off 1. Tesla on the low. Even Airbnb, I know. That was fun for a little bit when we were green. They at least let it go up on earnings and then sold it for no reason. But we'll take it. Either calls closing, but then even like we saw it, like Alibaba last night, I think it showed you everything. You guys don't remember the Ryan Cohen news, and then you do absolutely nothing, and then it rockets up in the morning, and then for no reason. So there's just a lot of time. I think you could get news if it's not like everybody rushing into it. I think the stock could just stay very, very trapped because of a lot of the option money that has already been put out. Could AMD be a diamond at like 50? At that price, yeah. You know, I'd have to double check where it stacks up, but at a much lower price, yes. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you would want a really, really high quality name at a much lower price. Why not? Yeah, but I just don't want it at the high. That's why I said even like NVO, if that ever gets like really mollywopped and we have the cash, I would even buy, I think NVO could be a diamond. We just started dabbling now, but yeah, there's a lot of names, like the good names. Again, even NVIDIA will be a diamond if you give it to me cheap enough. That's all. Bro, it's only 9:30. It's actually, I guess, halfway done with the day. VKTX, big pop. VKTX, Habibi. VKTX. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Fuck. I think I messed up. I did. Yeah, but didn't get it to me. That's a big pop. You're going to get something. We got to hunt. I botched it. Oh, I botched it again. Fuck. Might be too late. Oh. All right, I got one, but I think it's shitty. VKT, yeah, that's 5%. Be careful, though. It is a biotech, so the 5% might have less, but then again, anything healthcare today has been very, very good. But that chain was botched. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I might be able to make it free. I don't like that play. Yeah, be careful, though. But keep it on watch. I think I fucked it up. Yeah, health. That was just a big move. That's it. The contracts got hella limited, and then they widened the spreads. I had a cheap one, and I hit the wrong button. But we'll see. That one's going up. All right, now they're moving. Where does that go? Yeah, do you have news on it? I'm checking. Okay, that play worked for a little bit, but I still don't trust it. Nobody has anything yet. So again, you had all the other stuff coming out from everybody else. Remember, like all the Hims, Eli Lilly, Novo. Remember, this is an obesity drug. The contracts are trying to level out. Yeah, you stay. I could get out of mine now, but I'm waiting. I put in an order to make it free. But let's see. It's up 6 already. No headline. I can't find it, but we'll see where this takes us. And again, SPY still at the low. Is it Pfizer? No, that'd be crazy. All right, the contracts are getting really nuts now. Oh, but they're like keeping them down. Interesting. Pre-possible rumor. Yeah, no one knows. It's all rumor at this point. Yeah, it's Pfizer chatter. Betaville. That's it. Oof. That one's interesting. So it's Pfizer bet. It's opinion, but I don't know. I would kind of like it if they bought it, but that's expensive. And then UAL dumping. Let me get that out. Yeah, UAL's flushing too. Again, it's just a rumor, opinion. It's still going up though, but people are talking about it now. Come on. Is it going to hit? Yeah, I didn't like the chain. I have one. It's not filling me, though. I'm trying to get out of it and then keep one for free. I'm just being greedy with price. But that's a fat move now. I'm not mentioning the cost of the contracts. You should assume the smallest as possible, and I don't want to mislead anybody, influence you. And there, okay, I'm out. I already got mine done. I have one more, though, but that hit. So I was 100%. I had a badass fill, too. Not badass in a good way. But, yeah, and then it's faster to send out the stream alerts. I did next week. I did 20 to 60 cents. I made it free at 40. Now it's at 60, but that could have been bad. I fucked up. I should have got it. Nah. They ran up the first ones, but then I hit the wrong button. I could have fucked that one up, but I'm glad. I kept it smaller, then was able to get out. Again, 100% real quick. I got one more, so technically I got to walk away with one for free. No Pepsi news. I've heard a lot of rumors, though. It's a good one, though. But yeah, up 8% now. You caught it in the first candle. If you were quicker on it, you would have done good. Yeah, now the options are like holding a couple 100%. Wish you bought more, Baba. I know. I wanted to. Remember we debated getting like 100 full shares, but then I went with Baidu at the end of the year. So I'm glad we diversified, but Baba was fire, dude. That was like awesome. I'm telling you. It's like, that was a really, really good one. You check, it was fast. I mean, it's just, I don't know if you're on like the Robinhood platform. I've never used it, but I was thinking about this the other day because I'm like, if you are on Robinhood, like I'm clicking on it and I have an option up in seconds. Robinhood, you have to like type it in, click the option button, and then start like going through everything, you know? And so I don't know, but it just, if you're on like a TOS or a E-Trade, I feel like it's just a lot faster. Damn, those plays are going up to 80 now. So 20 to 80, now back down to 50. But yeah, VKTX, 9%. You got it on the first minute. It's just a rumor. They're just saying Pfizer might buy them, but yeah, I don't know. I think we should short Pfizer then, though. So how come Pfizer's not? Maybe that's it, because that'd be terrible if they bought them at that price. Pay the PUD, 300 on the daily, baby. That was a hitter. Yo, the chain is tweaking out now. Option chain is flashing like 280s and shit. Yeah. No. They're tweaking. Bro, they're tweaking now. The market maker's scared. Literally go to next week. Oh, yeah. Except for this one, they're raising every single bid now. Yeah, they've raised every bid to the computer one. They have no idea what's going on. So it is a rumor, but nobody knows what's happening. I could just tell by looking at that. That's what I'm saying. The spreads were wonky, but now they're throwing the 480s pretty much, or 230s, 330. Not bad. Nice. Damn, I should have held them all. I thought it was a bad play, so I got rid of most of them right away, but the last one's doing very, very well now. So that was a hit. Good work, Chad. Good work. At least we got another one today. My other plays didn't hit, but that one, you got a good news drop in real time. It's all still rumor, too. Even the puts, yeah, because if it drops, it'll be a big drop, but no one knows. And then Pfizer's now moving, SPY at the bottom. Very interesting, bro. A lot of good news drop, Habibi. That's why I hope it stays like this. God is good, man, but, you know, in the mix of the news wire, the high-low ticker and everything, even the community, I mean, things have been coming in very early. So let's keep doing it. But like I'm saying, though, I already see it, guys. Don't keep it to yourself. But all I'm telling you is that you're on your own. Do you understand? You guys have your own responsibility. You know, and I'm not talking about staying locked in. I'm just saying already I'm seeing chads and like they're even think if you email me, I'm not happy about it. I want you to win, but I'm just saying, I'm telling you right now, if you go big amounts on dailies, on news plays, when they hit, you're going to love it. But if you're playing bigger than the long term and it doesn't hit, you're going to have a terrible time. But like I'm saying, if you are willfully choosing to play the strategy but with a way bigger amount and ignoring your long term, like I'm saying, bro, you are on your own. I can't really help you like that. You know what I'm saying? There's not like it's good. You might make a lot of money. You might go broke. I don't know, but either way, just once you start going big amounts on the dailies or bigger than your long term, it's just a different world, man. But that is where I'm saying you guys got to do your own thing on that. But I think short and sweet, keep them small. You're never going to have a problem, especially with all the info we've been getting. Well, it's not even margin. It's just like I'm saying, you just got to think about it. It's like if you're putting $300 a month into your long term, and then you're putting $300 down on a play that expires in a day, I already know how it's, again, it may work out for you. You may make more money than you've ever had, but at the end of the day, in the long run, once you hit a loser, and then if you lose more than what you're saving forever, yeah, you don't want to do that. Because, again, it's just not sustainable. That's what I'm saying. I could sustain you with $300 a month in a long term. Couple years are getting a house. But the news plays will not be sustainable with a large amount or until the news starts hitting you with a bunch of duds. So that's all. Just be mindful. But that's what I'm saying. This is just for the news plays. Anything else, do whatever you want. But on the news one, just be mindful that when they hit and we're early, you're watching us hit 1,000% a day. That's possible. But your greedy ass wants that with $100, $1,000. You see what I'm saying? Or if I could turn $10 into 100, and then that pays for another day or two, then there you go. But at the end of the day, you don't want to, like I'm saying, the plays are low quality. There's going to be a time where nothing hits or where all of it's nonsense. And then you don't want to lose all your money on that. All right, bonds up, SPY down. Is MSTR moving? Sold MES. He said no weekend. SPY and bonds. Look at that. That's an interesting dynamic, but we are moving. And then it's 9:30. Let's get some push-ups. But you are at the low.
His medical team's
Okay, I'll be right back. Follow
is
me on
not
Instagram.
life-threatening.
At the
The
trading
pontiff will
fraternity.
remain at
God
the
bless
hospital
America.
at least through the end of next week. And Ford is recalling more than 240,000 vehicles in the U.S. over potential issues with the seatbelts. The recall affects certain models of the Ford Explorer and Lincoln Aviator from 2020 and 2021. The seatbelt buckle anchor bolts may be improperly secured. Ford dealers will inspect the bolts and replace them if necessary. Back to you, Scott.
All right, Angelica, thank you very much for that. That is Angelica Peebles. I've got more moves coming up as well. From Jim Leventhal, I think Steve Weiss may have something else we need to do. And we're back with more trades next.
Oh, man. I'm telling you, man, it's going to be ugly. It's going to be ugly. That's it. Bonds are even going up. Now you might be able to say a little bit of a fear bid. But generally, like I told you, 60-60. Next spot is 10 more points. Then you're going to go down 10 at a time. Just every 10 points. If it flush and don't hold, after 60-20 or 60-30, it's 6,000 flat. Trump spoke with Xi's China on fentanyl. I see that. We could drop drug use by anti-drug ad campaign. He said we could drop illegal drug use by 50%. Again, none of it sounds bearish. I think it's all of that. And that, so the currencies, I figured it out. All the other currencies are dying, or it doesn't make sense. They're not dying. They're actually catching, well, they are dying, but the point is it's all because of the yen, and the yen is getting an influx from the TLT and our long end of the curve. So I don't think this is anything trade related. I think this is more that bond move, and now here's a little bit of fear, and then that's it. Watch at the banks, but look at Rumble, SMTC, Tesla. Pfizer's coming up now. I mean, there already was a rush to safety. You already had all the value. Intel dumping. Yeah, Intel is getting worked right now. Do we have any bad news on that? Check. But even NVIDIA, all the chips, and then Apple just through the roof. Damn, Apple's actually running. Intel is on the low. Apple's doing great. And then other value plays, but low ticker is very active. You're going to freak out. You're going to go 10 at a time. Do I have an options boot camp? I do. I mean, I have 1,000 videos on the trading fraternity that will teach you a fuck ton about options. I promise you. If you could get over my style of teaching, I think it's some of the best content out there. I think a lot of people learn from it. And even a lot of the content that you have today is literally just remixing of my content. So if you're with it, just go through the videos this weekend. I'm sure you'll find whatever you want. I just talk a lot. So you got to find a way to get there. But, I mean, I definitely think there's stuff that most people still don't even know. And like I'm saying, I mean, I've just done it for a long time, but like snaking the chain, learning to let the options talk to you. I've shared all of this in the videos, and I think it really explains it. Moderna and Pfizer, new pandemic in China? Oh, shut up. Apple's ripping. We should have held that play. Bro, no fucking way.
On the Dow. Call the day today.
I don't know. I don't have a source on that, but you should see that.
In the news a lot this week.
Okay, hold on. I didn't get to
all
go to the
of
bathroom.
you know, Booz Allen, CACI, General Dynamics, Leidos, which Weiss has been trimming of late. Parsons is on that list. Everything gets a downgrade here. I'm wondering how you guys think about these defense names now. Northrop, Jenny?
Yeah, so this has been a really, really long-term holding in our disciplined growth strategy. And this kind of goes back to the top of the show when I say you stay on track and you stay on plan. And so, while there's near-term noise, near-term we don't know the rules of the road, I think in the long term, what's going to come out of this is that all these countries need to rearm. What we're finding out is everybody has no stockpiles or low stockpiles, and I think there probably is like strength. What is it? Peace through strength. I think there probably is peace through strength.
Yeah, but if we're going to cut the budget,
okay, but
20% a year for each of the next 5 years.
Well, I thought it was 8% a year for the next 5 years, but there were all these exemptions to that too. And also, who the heck knows if that's even going to be real? Right? Who knows if it sticks? Who knows what happens to Congress in 2 years? Why would they continue those budget cuts in 2 years if there's a problem? So I'm not adjusting the portfolio right now for things like that because the landscape keeps changing.
Jimmy, you have Lockheed.
Yeah. Europe's going to pick up the slack. It's that simple. Yeah, there are going to be budget cuts. I'm not so sure on these budget cuts that the F-35, which is the backbone of Lockheed Martin, is actually going to get cut. I know Elon Musk threw that grenade over his shoulder on one day. The F-35 is a very capable platform, and to the extent that the U.S. Air Force cuts back, European air forces are absolutely going to pick up the slack. They've been waiting for these planes for quite some time. And then there's missiles, too, that unfortunately the world is still going to need. Europe's going to pick up any slack in the U.S.
So these are part of the industrial complex in which Jeff DeGraff calls vulnerable today, which leads me to another move from you. We've been busy with moves today. You sold Deere, which you've owned for almost 3 years.
Yeah.
Why'd you bounce that?
Deere has also languished mostly through 2024 and 2023 on poor share crop prices. Now, share crop prices are projected to start recovering, and with it, farmer incomes that they can start buying Deere tractors. That recovery is, in my opinion, more than priced in the shares. They're up something like 40% in the last year. Frankly, it's been a good investment over the last 3 years, up 14%. I'm not going to pat myself on the back. That 14% per annum is a little less than the S&P 500, but I'm looking at it right now. I see it at fair value. I think the company has done a very good job of navigating through this downturn, controlling inventories, and thus branded pricing, but the recovery is all priced in my opinion.
All right, another break. We got to talk crypto as well, which is stalled.
Another talk of break on crypto. You got in touch with Ricky? Good, bro. I don't know if you were here yesterday. I kept shouting you out, Colin. You did very good, bro. Next time you stumble across a property like that, that's why have one of those cult guys ready in that area. Offer on that, because I'm telling you, bro. You literally found a house 150 grand below value on the market, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then, bro, Apple, are you kidding me? So I sold those free dailies to get my $20 back. I already made them free yesterday, but now, they came right back up. Yeah, but that thing's going, and the K-Webs are still up. VKTX as well. But yeah, man, next time you see one like that, offer, because you did it. Because again, somebody was like, oh, there's no houses available. I'm like, I had 2 Chads yesterday send me houses that were below value. TM dropping, Apple's going vertical, so that's good, man. Everything else is kind of down. It's going to be about Apple today. It's I think Apple's going to be benefiting off of that was the winner of the whole like digital tax thing or whatever that they are doing. No, I don't know. It's part safe haven, but part, again, every single one of those headlines, it started to go up. Yeah, and then Amazon worked. Google still worked. All the other ones are very bad. And then Bond's still up the whole time, man. So that's a good development, as weird as it may sound, but we were just talking about that little divergence. VKTX coming down now. Premiums are still up. Is China still up? Yeah, kind of crazy. All right, well, you're still coming down. Bonds, I don't know. You're getting a little awkward here, but 10 points at a time. I mean, it's either going to be fear or not. I think at this point you're teetering off the edge. So that's futures. Yeah, 60-61. So again, 60-50 is the next level, then 60-40, and then 60-22, and then it just gets ugly. But again, you haven't stopped. You haven't even, I thought we were going to do absolutely nothing, but nope, it's going. So now you got to be on watch. Those VIX. VIX is actually barely up. No way the VIX was higher yesterday. Oh, man, yeah. So you still got that rotation. Pepsi, Estee Lauder on the high. Estee Lauder getting some candles. It likes to do that on Friday. All right, we'll get ready here. If we break down, I think it's going to be another 10 points. We're at the level Jay Powell dumped. I know, but this is what sucks. Dude, do you guys not yeah, we advanced a little bit, but now we're just back to the range. Nothing really happened. It was just kind of, there was more stuff on the digital thing. I think that benefited Apple, but generally this is just the pressure all day because at the same time you have other names going. Now Pfizer's popping. But again, there was a headline. I don't know. I can't verify it. They're saying another virus in China. That's why Pfizer and Myrna started moving. But I don't know if that has legs. It was literally, they said, new coronavirus pandemic potentially discovered in China. Feared to spread through humans. Source is Daily Mail. That's why I'm not to, allow ads. I don't want to allow ads. Yeah, it's just this. HKU5-CoV-2. So no fucking way it's worth. No way. Yeah, now Myrna, bro, this is just crackheads. Low key, you could just flip it if you want, but I don't think this has legs, man. I think this is bullshit. But if you want to take the move, you might as well. All right, I grabbed $5 of Pfizer dailies. $5. I don't give a fuck. Why not? That's what I was saying. I think it's bullshit. PNC posted it early, but now it's still going. So I don't believe it. But at the end of the day, yeah, if that's gonna get momentum, Myrna's the one moving, but you can't get Myrna that cheap. I think Myrna will be the one that moves more. Pfizer just has 1 cent options because it doesn't move a lot. Let's buy their in bonds. Fastest news in the world. That was bad. Like I said, I don't even know. If they want to move it, I'm down, but I'm not gonna, yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe that one. Then Apple still, too. Yeah, so Myrna's already coming down. You just joined. Well, welcome. We'll see. Again, we were even then, Pfizer, if they buy someone out too, that thing's going to dump. NVIDIA is getting worked right now. Yeah, NVIDIA, I keep seeing the inverse ETF. And the VIX now. Remember, the VIX did not move that much. So there might actually even be room there if you really think. Adams judge orders probe of Trump DOJ. And then Moderna quickly rises. Will we have a Black Monday? I don't know. That's why it probably would be a Black Monday, but it would probably have to be of the real trade escalation. You had trade escalation news every day this week. Nothing happened. The day where you have limited ones, now we move. But I do think this is a rotation, as odd as that may sound. All right, I made my Pfizer free. They literally went 1 cent to 2 cent. You doubled your money. That's it. So now hold the free ones. Now they're up 400%. Woo! 1 cent options, baby. 1 cent options. So do you get it? That one wasn't that good of a play, but like I'm telling you, it was for 1 fucking penny. It goes up to 2 pennies. you're up 100%. So I got my fucking $5 back, and then there you go. That's all you got to do, and now you have a free one. Who gives a shit? Yeah, that's what I say. You don't have to go a lot, because if it didn't work, you'll hate yourself. And then, yeah, other than that, though, we'll see. NVAX now. Yeah, there you go. Now it's at 40. Or now it's holding 3 on the bid. That's beautiful. NVIDIA and Dell could be big plays, but they haven't moved to them. Now BNTX. There is no fucking way this is going to get legs, dude. You have no way they about to really start being like COVID-12. Trump isn't talking. He will go. We've had most Trump comments. Honestly, the weirdest development right now, there's just a weird UK Daily Mail article about COVID, and then all of a sudden they all just started going off. I mean, J&J was already up all day, but yeah, so other than that, though, even today, I think a lot of rotation. We're moving out of the range. It's pressure. It's a big move today and a big expiration. You might have a big upside move, but I don't think we're like moving off of anything, you know? There are more outer cores 12 hours ago in other sources. But SPY's still going. Okay, Pfizer chilled. He's still 200% on the bid. Right as China tech breaks out, right? That was ugly, though. Bro, a lot of things just dumped. Dude, even Coinbase, 10% intraday from the news in the morning. How am I laughing? I'm really worried where this world is going. I mean, that's not good for your health, to be honest. You have to learn to live in it and learn to experience things, and I don't believe it, but yeah, if you don't like that I laugh, this might not be a good community for you. I laugh at everything, even the most terrible things. So, sorry. Okay, bro, you're still going down. Not stopping. Myrna's still going vertical. Pfizer's still up there. Bro, look at the low ticker now. Everything's starting to get pummeled. Like I told you, once we start hitting these levels, it just cascades down. So you're holding pretty good, though, but get ready for 60-50. VK Goldman. Now, if banks start selling, that's going to get uglier. Yeah, remember I told you they haven't moved, and then bonds straight up. Bonds are, that's what I was telling you. I was like, this is starting to look like fear. Because after this was just data. But now, as we started dumping. But then again, this is good in the sense that it is closing that divergence. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of other sources on the corona thing. You guys are finding other articles. At least Twitch is. But like I'm saying, I mean, until you get bigger actions, just remember the whole monkeypox and wasn't there another one? I remember, what was it? Omicron? You remember Delta? You know? So we've seen this many times. It just has to get to a certain point, and that's, pretty much why I don't really take it seriously. I think that's what's killing you right here, but I don't think all day. Again, because if there's a big there's big rotation today, the whole week. So even though we're selling off right now, make no mistake, there's a lot of names that are getting pumped that it doesn't scream, oh my gosh, we're scared. It just means that Apple is up and then Meta and everybody else is getting clobbered. And then all the other energy names and anybody with a little bit of hype in crypto, they're chilled out today. But unfortunately, we got out of the range, and then now we are back in the range of the last 3 months. So when it's all said and done, you had a little bit of change, but not really. right, still going lower. Whoop. All right, see what happens with the medical play. Everything's dumping now and financial. People are freaking out. At this point, if you keep, it could be part of the COVID thing, but at this point now, anything from here, we're just starting to really hit the danger zone. That's it. You got emotions. Oh, I love it. 60-50. So get ready. Dude, no, is China still holding? Oh, those Pfizers are still up. Who was it? Baba. Ironically, China is not coming down. Yeah, and then the bonds. Honestly, look at TLT. That might be the one you want. Gap at 58.50. I think we go down to 60-40 and then 60-20. So you'll still have another 10 points, but that could happen fast. But then if you break 60-40, I think you go straight to 60-20, and then we're having a different discussion. Low ticker ripping. Another pandemic. Again, I think this kind of reminds me of the DeepSeek stuff, because it's old. People are just talking about it now. And then not to mention, I mean, again, how many Omicrons have you gone through and shit like that? No, I'm holding the Pfizers, bro. We'll keep that. This is a weird one. This is going to be fun. We still got the rest of the day. The hooder, I don't even know what I said. They were just dropping with the crypto shit. Look at TLT, though, because now TLT has fear, all the bad data, and then everything else that has been making, again, the bonds go up. So in a weird way, I think TLT would be you can't get a SPY put now. I mean, you could if you want to pay a lot, but honestly, some of them I just don't want to touch them. Trump scoffs at new virus. Oh, you say tin? I was like, oh, that'd be good. But I don't think the market's reacting to all of that. Like, that's it. I think it moved Pfizer and Myrna. I think maybe people are there. I said the SPY will get scary if we start going below there. But generally, I don't know if that's it. It's a very, very odd one. Apple, yeah, still holding up. So watch out. There's a couple of, like, not as jumpy puts, but if you get one bounce, it's over. But yeah, a lot just already went 4 cents to 20. So you could go for any of them. I think you'll get momentum, but at this point, this is still an expiration day, and you're not really getting moved by a certain catalyst. VKTX, again, so we already had those plays. But yeah, I don't see anything else, but that one's going up. CLX, we'll see. ZH now tweeting about it. This will be great. This was the last thing anybody expected. Yeah, rig count coming in. You don't even have any other headlines. UNH pop. Again, Pfizer's chill. ADM, another that food plays like we talked about yesterday. Those keep going on. I mean, yeah, we're just at the same price now as the other high from a couple days ago. That's the thing that sucks. It's like this feels dramatic, and then Russell's down too, but at the end of the day, I'm like, man, You mean to tell me we break out of the range this week, and then now we're here? Again, Baker Hughes rig count coming out. VIX is starting to run. Let's see. I think TLT is the move if you want this. You play TLT into next week. Because the SPY's going to be, it's already, again, some of them already got really, really juiced. I'd have to check the premiums on TLT, but even then, TLT has more of a potential to move off of anything from fear to data to trade. You see what I'm saying? I don't think it's because of COVID, but then again, I think it added a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think you could ignore it. I think it got people's attention for a little, and that turned some things on. But we were dumping all day without any reprieve, so I don't think it was there. There's a weird COVID rumor going around, and that added to it. Then you were already dumping, hitting lows. Oh, shit. Next week is the last day of the month. Well. All right, so watch here as you wick, and whether it flushes or not. Is this 60-40 or 45? 60-40, yeah, right in the middle. So hold on, VKTX again. Yeah, the TLTs are kind of juiced, though. That's the only thing I don't like about it. IEA considers reviving dropped energy scenario amid U.S. backlash. SPY still going now. $603, 1415 on the NASDAQ. Everything now down over 1%. You might. That's what I was saying. If we break the 60-40, that's the danger zone I have. You're 5 points away. But even how he did it, I mean, look how aggressive this is. So I don't know if it's ruled out, but you only got a couple more points. And then after 60-40, that's it. Straight shot to 60-20. So you need to hold this one. Or you got 5 more points still, but after that, you're done. Yeah, down Friday, down Monday would be terrible. But remember, you've been here a lot. This is now back to the Powell zone, and then sadly kind of where you were at last week. Well, yeah, that's why we are sideways. Things are still rotating. Procter & Gamble now, another value play. Staples still killing it. Well, remember, last week you didn't really end with like a global Friday hiccup. This week you did. Remember, everybody's like, oh, puts on Thursday, Friday. You didn't have that last week, but now you just had it again. Amen, Diamond Hunt. That's why we build the cash. So watch out. Volume's still up. You're into the low. This is a big level right now. Get ready, because anything from here, the floor is a lot lower. Otherwise, if you hold from here, this could be a bottom. But if you don't bottom here, then another 20 points. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. Haven't made a play on it, so don't get mad at me. I do like the tilts. Google. All right. The DOJ, it was down earlier today. That's actually what killed it. SPY breaks is going to 590. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I averaged down on one of my other cytokinesis on the low. Whoa. Come on, click. Yeah, cytokinesis down 269. I averaged on one of my other plays for the morning. Whoa, music. Procter Gamble, CL. That's you guys were asking about Clorox and Colgate. Now TLT again. Bonds taking a fat candle. I didn't make a play on them. Why do they have the 230s? Remember, Myrna was at a very, very high range. So that's what happened. Those TLTs are exploding right now. So now the premiums are getting really out of hand on that. Like I said, I want one of those, but I'm not going to force it. Because, again, this has just been a lot of pressure. First pullback, anything you want, assuming we stay at the same range, will be there. Otherwise, that's it. Is Pfizer popping again? Bruh. I'm dead. Bro. Okay, they came. I thought they were at 8 cents. I was like, no fucking way. But still going lower. Bitcoin bonds. See, I don't have Bitcoin up. Oil's also at 70. I mean, even oil's dumping, for crying out loud. Maybe that's the scariest one then. If you're telling me COVID and then oil, but don't get me started. But yeah, I don't think that's it, man. I think that's a really, really weird one. Yeah, yen's ripping because of the bonds. And again, there's YCL now, but keep in mind, that's why I'm like, why are the other currencies reacting how they are? It's because the yen and the bonds are doing very well. Oh, Eris, again. That was that water play. Jeez. And then Verizon on the high. A couple of other things flushing now. And then more NVIDIA. Again, the TLTs just exploded, though. I think I said something, and then you guys just hammered it because that premium shouldn't be that high. It just went up another 100%. But, yeah, that one would have been the play if you wanted it. Now you got, but, again, if you get a bounce, those are going to get wrecked. So, C. Harris. No, there's a stock named Harris. It's on the bottom right. ARIS. One letter off. This swap law in terms. Yeah, that was a big deal, too. They called it the Mar-a-Lago Accord. Boeing drop, Amazon, Palantir. Bro, it's a bloodbath. So, again, more volume on the bonds, too. So, yeah, I'm telling you, this is the one. It's going to correlate with the yen. 64, 2 more points. Yes, sir. SQQ now. And then a couple of communications and value names are still just going up. That's what I'm saying, bro. You have shit going straight up while other things are just going straight down right now. So honestly, it's tech, NASDAQ, Russell, but there's a whole corner of the market still in la land. Yeah, the old TLTs will come back. I mean, if you get, I'm saying for the short term. So if you really get one of those crazy ones, we'll find out. Rotation to risk off. I don't think it's there yet. So I think it's risk off in some areas, but again, right here, this is where fear kicked in. Like I'm telling you, all day I was saying this isn't a fear reaction, But right here, right after that little COVID bullshit, the bond just started ticking up. Then it started to get flushy. Then you started doing that. So I'm not full risk off yet, but you do now. You had something snap right here. And now, again, look at the bonds if they start squeezing. Bro, they just doubled up those TLTs. Maybe I shouldn't have told y'all that. Because that literally, they just rocketed. Yeah, bro, TLT options don't barely move like this, too. Yeah, Pfizer is breaking out now. 400%, like, on the bid. So, fuck it. Ride those. I'm going to ride my free ones. If those go to the moon, who cares? Yeah, bro, that's insane. And then SPY's still at the low, though. It is not stopping. Google, Meta worked. Even NVIDIA. Oh. No, keep in mind NVIDIA and Dell earnings, but we need NVIDIA to get work. VKTX now. Bro, I don't know. All of the Myrna ones are still going. It's actually Pfizer, but now Myrna, BNTX, now Clorox is on the high. This is no way, bro. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, the COVID shit is causing plays. Like, oh, man. Yeah, now you have 6 cents on the Pfizer, 600%. Yeah, they had TLT dailies too. But I was like, damn, I can't believe. I was looking at the weeklies. But wait for the next bounce if you still want them. But at the end of the day, we still have, 2 hours, 3 hours? But you haven't had any relief in a long time. MO's on the high. You're down 2.5 now on the NASDAQ. On the Russell. NASDAQ is getting close to 2%, though. And then there's the yen. VIX on the high. 60. All right, look at it. Right when you broke 60.40, you're down another 5 points. 60.22 or 60.26 is the next level. So really, if it does not bounce here, you're going to keep flushing. And then, yes, COVID plays are moving, whether you like it or not. Now they're up 1,000%. Trump to abandon Russia war crime prosecution. Oh, he works for Russia. He worked for Russia. He worked for Russia. How you let him work for Russia? But yeah, that's coming out now. Pfizer's 1,000%. 1 penny to 10 cents. 13 cents now. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. These guys are crackheads. I'm telling you, I was like, I don't believe this shit, but I'm going to buy the 1 cent option. Fuck y'all. Bro, there's no way. It's more than 10 cents. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 13 cents. All right, there's a SPY. I'm going to do a TLT once we can. But it's, honestly, got another idea. Oh, limit price. Oh, that's why. I was like, wait a minute. Oopsies. I almost 1,000%ed myself. Okay, I made another play, but it's not what you expected. I promise. But yeah, those Pfizers, bro, 1,500%. Again, I just told you what I was going to do with it. You could have figured that one out very fucking easily. If there's another COVID, can you drop another vid preparing? No. I got banned, punished, and shit on for all of that. So you should buy the stream alerts and pay attention. Nice. All right, well, hold on. Oh, I didn't get filled? Oh. I thought I got filled. So, yeah, that play I just put out, I thought it filled me. It didn't. No way. Oh, well, I just whiffed that. I had that one. I can't believe it didn't film me. Well, yeah, use that play idea. That it didn't film me, so never mind. Fuck. I had it at the top, too. And then Clorox still. Okay, where's the Pfizer's at? They're still up 1,000%. They were up 1,500% not too long ago. All right, honestly, I think I might get rid of them. Now they're just plummeting. Yeah. All right, I'm out of all of them. All done. Got 900% and then 1,500%. Yeah, bro, all of them just went crazy. Bro, we were just, if you were early enough on, there's no way that was like that good of a play, but it's kind of humorous. But yeah, that was it. Those are the plays. It's actually kind of funny, but uh-huh. On D-Wave puts, I'm not really familiar with D-Wave. Mondelez on the high. Bro, look at all of these value moves, man. That's what I'm saying. The crazy part about all of this is that. And then Conagra, another food name. Christopher, first timer, baby. Thank you, my friend. Saita. Sayata Mobile up 15 in one candle, a liquid as shit. That little bounce, it looked good, but you're already getting reds. And I have no idea what that one's doing. Let's take a look at the long time. Because that's a good move for Pfizer. Intel. Well, you're coming right back down. I don't think you're out of the clear yet. Meta on the low. Hershey's still on the high, bro. We saw that one at 1% today. Pfizer, yalla. Why all the water stocks are going up, right? But I don't know. I just don't believe it. I'm not. It's stupid. I don't think even then, if I don't think a lot of people are like, oh yeah, how we handled COVID was great. But so it's weird. I think it's a really weird. I think we were going to do a reaction like this no matter what. But that just kind of added to everything like right around here. But I'm not. I don't know. Like I said, I'll play it. Well, we just made 1,500% off of it, but I still am. Like, I'm not like, oh my gosh, we should get water. But you never know. We'll see. We will see. The Oswald Plants Cove. We should have played that Hershey's in the morning. Some of you did, but that one I can't believe they went 4%. They're just all day though. Even Kimberly, all these value plays are killing it, bro. Everybody except Target. Okay, watch out. SPY coming down. Kava is getting worked. Hims. What was the other one? Coinbase. Yeah, Whirlpool's not going up. Tesla's already been murdered. Meta as well. Meta could go to 670 now. Costco down. Well, watch the SPY. Like I told you, We got accelerating after this. Remember, 60-40, 60-50. It's ping-ponging between here, but we go any lower, like I'm saying, you have way more downside than not. I will be here after close today, yes. You had rig count. AER. What is this? Another AirCap Holdings? Oh yeah, what happened to Zoom? Maybe because everybody would use Microsoft Teams now, but yeah, that one didn't go up. New coronavirus with potential to cause pandemic discovered in China. Daily Mail. I now see it on a wire, like flashing red. And they're using the Daily Mail source, which I think is bullshit, but yeah. So again, that's what I'm telling you. It's all here. This was weird, bro. You shouldn't have done all of this. But yeah, I think that did hit the algos a little bit. But now I'm seeing it's coming up on one of my wires, flashing red. And then it goes up as Daily Mail. No, well, we talked about it right away. And then a lot of the chads were saying there's like 8 hours, 12 hours ago, and all of that. But then there was one that got circulated from Daily Mail right as we were in here, and then all of these dumbass plays started going up. I don't believe it, you guys. Unfortunately. I haven't seen one video of people getting pulled off the street yet. Once I start getting them, WeChat videos, I'm with you. Well, let me just put it this way. 5 years ago, damn, Pepsi again, bro. And KDP, hold on. This has to be some like buyout shit, right? Yo, KDP and then fucking Pepsi. That one's weird. But then again, all of these names have been going up all day. And then TR, Tootsie Roll. Jeez, man. All the basic home goods are just ripping. The most basic shit that we always tell you to add to your long term. But yeah, let me put it this way. 5 years ago, I had to convince you to buy TLT and that there was something going on. You know what I'm saying? Today, you are trying to convince me of a pandemic that I don't see any evidence of. I just made 1,500 on Pfizer calls. That's what I would do for in the meantime. But yeah, so that's why I'm not really buying it right now. It just seems very odd, let alone we didn't see other evidence elsewhere around the world yet. But I wouldn't rule it out, but for now, I'm not sold. I'll act. We'll make a play. But yeah, bro, look at Pepsi. And people were saying rumors yesterday, but Keurig would make sense. But then the Chinese company bought Keurig back in the day. Or Dr. Pepper, I think. It's owned by the Chinese fund. The majority of the market doesn't have a brain like me. Well, listen, I didn't mean to imply that I know better than anybody, because I think I'm a dumbass. But at the end of the day, I just need more evidence. Is that fair? That's all. I don't think there's any evidence of what people are reacting to. That's why I said when I bought the Pfizer, I don't believe it, but if you want to give me a 1 penny option where I could easily make 100% and not really risk anything, if it's not going to cost me anything, sure. But yeah, I don't think there's any evidence of what is being discussed. Yeah, it gives me more this reminds me more of Omicron than COVID. Do you remember? Or like monkeypox than COVID. This doesn't give me that same vibe. But then again, only because there's not that much evidence. Like, when was the last time you've only heard good things coming out of China? In the last, China's literally the best market right now in the world to start off 2025. So I haven't seen shutdowns. I've seen Xi Jinping be a lot nicer. You've watched more openings of travel in China recently than not. So I don't know. I mean, it may be real news. I just don't think it's a real worry until there's more evidence. But hey, we'll find out. I could be wrong. I would hate to be. If I'm wrong, we're all fucked. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm not too panicky off of that headline. But we were able to make a play off of it. Yeah, and none of the China names are going down either. Y'all don't think that's suspicious? Y'all know Baba is still up 4.5%, right? Big expiration. I mean, options just kind of limit the market when there's a lot of activity. So it could kind of trap things. But other than that, I mean, we've had some pretty weird expiration days. This is going to be one of those big ones. Because then again, it's only 1.5, but that's still kind of out of nowhere. But you'll see what happens from everything else. Yeah, maybe they just needed bond buyers. That's so funny, though. Daily Mail, it's hitting. All right, dude, that little bounce, you're still at the danger zone. So don't get your hopes up. Game time still. So if you want to play any of it, take a look at the puts or not, the VIX. I still like the TLT ones, but that's it. That's what you need right now. You either make a play now or you wait. Damn, mad calls on the Keurigs. Time to short levered VIX? What? Palantir on the low. There's Pfizer came. I'm glad I took that 1,000% at a perfect time. Y'all want to do it again? No. Let's see. If that play go back to 1 penny, we'll do it again. Other than that, I said we did good. We did good. 60-36. All right, man. My eyes are on 60-20. We will see. Yang is on the high, so maybe China names are come. No, but there's still so many up. Very fucking odd. I think half of this is a dumbass headline. The YouTube ads don't pay shit. No, dude, they've been paying me very good lately. So ever since because maybe I just never ran them like that, but nah, man. Yeah, keep running it up. And thank you to all my haters. I didn't monetize y'all in the past. I do now. I thank you guys. I took my girlfriend out for all my haters. That's it. I put her on a plane. I got whatever she wanted. It was already like that, but still, I said it was good to know all the nonsense I had to deal with. They paid me out. All right, man, there's your little bit of a flush. You're going to start seeing more people circulate that COVID news. So 60-33. Our Bitcoin names. Now Starbucks going down. Bro, you're kidding me. All right, yo, Starbucks, bro. I think that one's going to be an easy one. Oh, come on. Damn it. All right, I grabbed a 1 cent Starbucks. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I'm clearly just, if you don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now, then yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't believe in any of this, but if idiots are going to react and there's 1 cent options, I'm going to take them. No, it's not even. I'm doing 10, bro. My last $10 turned into $200. So I don't I don't know what to tell you. So yeah, I still think it is kind of fake, but like I said, I would just do your thing on it and then you'll be good. Oh, what? Bro, they just jack these up. Are you kidding me? This is the funniest shit ever. It says I'm already up 2,000% on this shit. That's hilarious. Yeah, the market makers are there. I think they're listening, dude. That's hilarious. Okay, there you go. I'm just throwing in mad low. I'm throwing in low ask to lower the ask. Fuck them. I don't care. You just gave me a bunch of them. Yeah, I already made my plays free now. No, actually, no. It's not completed. Yeah, but then they just widen the spreads like crazy. There you go. Yeah, but that whole change is jacked up 400%. Did I see the new COVID stuff? All right, I made mine free partially. Yeah, we got the new COVID stuff very early. We made 1,500% on Pfizer. I believe it's fake or not that many legs, but people are reacting, so take advantage of it while you can. Okay, I'm doing something else. They always listening. Dude, I'm telling you, they jacked up the TLTs after I told you that. And then those Starbucks, my Starbucks is free now, so I have a free Starbucks now too. So that's it. Again, the same 1 cent strategy. Someone running a bot. Well, that's unfortunately just for you guys, though. Whatever you believe, that's why if you could take the info and react, you'll be good. But once I say something, I mean, that's because I'm taking full advantage of all of this. But once something is said, unfortunately, I've already watched some pretty wicked moves. I mean, everyone's just getting too jumpy on this. I don't know. This is really weird. I don't believe this COVID shit. I don't know what to tell you guys. I really think this is nonsense. I think today was already a bad day, and it was like picking up. But then I think it opened up some plays right there. But I'm not like, yeah, Fed Goolsbee, steel tariffs will raise production costs in the region. Repeat the news. Just go anywhere else. My job is to get it earliest, but you could let everybody else repeat it for you. But yeah, we've been covering this for like an hour now almost. So that's why I get you some stream alerts. It was sent out an hour ago, I think, or you should pay attention. But there's a lot of places that will recap the old news. I on macro. All right, Preston, stop donating. I don't know what your intention is. I don't know if you've noticed. I haven't responded to any of them, but I don't know. I see people like pull up out of nowhere, and I know I've seen you years ago, but yeah, don't take it personally. But I'm not gonna get distracted by donos too. You've been here? Nice. What was yesterday's Philo? I saw you here, but I don't know if you listened. But either way, I don't know what the vibe is. That is not the blind guy. Come on, man. That's Parker, my guy. Emergency Fed meeting, easy. That would be the easiest thing you'll have to deal with today, or with all of this. But no, I don't think you'll get that. We'll find out. Then we panic. Yeah, but for now, I don't think you're going to get it. AMD plants may be valued at $4 billion in sale. AMD discusses server plant with Taiwan suitor. Yo, AMD, I don't know how much of a pop it'll have, but they're literally saying sell off a unit. Are you kidding me? Okay, they gave me a partial fill. I got another one of the super cheap ones. I'm not spending a lot on these. Intel moving up. Well, you're getting that. According to sources, AMD discusses server sales with Taiwan suitors. So watch TSM as well. I got that confirmed. Yeah, I like the KDP. There's fat volume on them options, but I feel like it's suspicious. All right. Well, Bo, you hit that danger zone again. Bounced up. You're kind of chilling. But yeah, once it does, you might just burn more time. Intel moving up a little bit. AMD, kind of a dud. Again, I got those plays, but they're not really moving. The AMD one seems big, but I don't know if it's the market or the pressure. But we'll see. They're watching me. No, they're watching you. I'm killing them right now. So any one of these like quick news plays, I'm winning on them. The one that I went early on today on the rumor, I got killed on that. But anything with news that I'm confirming at the right price, I'm getting a run on them. But that's why I'm telling you, if you miss it, just miss it. Don't trip on it. But now this is weird fear. It's fear that doesn't belong here. But I think that's just ripping up options on this expiration. And then just wait till we kind of chill out. But then again, it is already 10:40. There's AMD now, little fuckers. So look, that volume's coming in a little delayed, and the market. Say it first, then buy. Well, I'm not even telling you guys the play. I mean, again, I'm just giving you ideas and information within 1 second of me getting it. And if I'm able to make money off of it, I'm assuming you should be able to too. But yeah, I don't want to influence y'all. I even talk too much. I even told you Pfizer, and I've been calling out these small ones for you, but that's just what I'm doing in real time right now. But oh yeah, dude, we're very early on all this shit. But either way, you guys got to be smart. And like I said, just keep it small. Because if the music stops and you go big on one of these, you're going to get pissed. And then the long term loves it. Everyone's just buying the shit we told you to buy for 2 years. Sint. Caesar's on the low. Okay, wind's coming up. Watch if that AMD turns in anything, but yeah. Bro, Sint. We saw this one earlier. SPY coming down. I know, bro. Hershey's fine, bro. Even this morning you had a shot at it. But good hit, man. I hope it does go for the long term. SINT, small cap runner. AMD's going to be a dud. I could get out and get my money back, but yeah. NVIDIA, Microsoft, they're all flushing now. So watch out. You're not out of the clear just yet. Yeah, every little pot. There's a lot of pressure, but I think there's going to be a bounce eventually. Or if not, then you're going to have everybody taking in this fear till the weekend. Duke Energy now, pop at the high. No, if you can, we still need to flush a little bit more, though. So if it could be here, otherwise it's either you go 60-20 or we need to get out of here. Yeah, Duke Energy going up. Yeah, Microsoft. You got it. That dude, beautiful, man. I loved it. I'm glad some of you had the opportunity and took it. So I'm talking about. Yeah, I think a lot of you grabbed the Hershey's. Good to hear. All right. I think we'll chill. Let me go to the bathroom. I need a car, but we should have been at Philo by now. I think we might have to. It's a Froggy Friday, baby. That's it. We need some Philo. You need Philo? Do you guys like Philo? I don't know. I like Philo. I like Philo. You are going to get Donald later. We already had Donald quotes. That's the crazy part. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, why can't I hear it? There.
A new filing revealing a big bonus boost for executive offers.
Instagram at the Trading Attorney. Real Cult News on Twitter.
They've reduced yearly stock options by about 10% for thousands of employees. This comes a week after Meta started laying off 5% of its workforce. The shares are basically flat today, but down 6% this week after snapping that epic winning streak.
Spy still dancing at the low.
Here's another look at stocks with the Dow breaking below its 50-day moving average for the first time in a month. The Nasdaq also below that technical level. We're back after this.
Yeah, that was a commercial. All right, going down a little bit.
One guy was 100.
Oh, this was moments ago.
Builder in Manhattan. He lived to 103. You knew him. He was one
yeah,
of the
we already had all these comments,
so
though.
Happy. He was the reason he lived. He loved building. He'd build a building a year, right? Never had a problem. You knew Lenny Litt when I would think governor, right? He was a great guy and got along with everybody. He got along with Democrats, Republicans. Everybody loved Lenny. When he died, it was a bad day for New York, I'll tell you. He was a great guy. But he lived to 103, 104 because he just loved his business. He was designing a new building at 103, and that was the end of it. He didn't quite get the design finished. But you had 3.6 million people aged 110, substantially older than good old Lenny. From 110 to 119, you have 3.6. These are the people on the rolls. Now we're looking to see whether or not they've been paid, because if they've been paid, then you're just using those numbers to take out the money, all the money that's paid to those people. 3.47 million people from the age of 120 to 129. 3.9 million people aged 130 to 139. 3.5 million people aged 140 years old to 149 years old. I think this is the case for Pam. I think I might give you this, Pam, just you can have it. In fact, I will. 1.3 million from age 150. There's 1.3 million people, they're saying, are alive and receiving Social Security. Now, that's the only thing we're checking. Are they receiving it? Because if they're receiving it, that makes it much worse. If they're not receiving it, that just makes it incompetent. They shouldn't be on the rolls. And the only thing good about this is that when we take all these people off the rolls, and we have tremendous fraud underneath with people that are 80 and 60 and 50 and everything else, but this is really incredible. 1.3 million from 150 to 159, and over 130,000 people are on the rolls of Social Security over the age of 160 years old. including 1,039 people between the ages of 220 and 229. So we have, think of that, we have 1,039 people who are 220 years old to 229. We have one person at 240 years old, and here's the beauty of them all. We have one person at 360, which is strange because the country is 250. So, and they're 110 years older than the country. Here, Pam, you better take a look at this. That's much better for you than for me. Now the question is, are they getting paid? Because somebody maybe is getting paid. Yeah, I have a feeling you I said, what a convenient thing. This is so nice. We created this department.
Oh, yeah, this Trump stuff's all, we already had all of this info. I just went to the bathroom, and then they're playing it on Bloomberg.
It could be $500 billion.
Remember that we need double the energy? This was hours ago.
$1.5 trillion. We're going to find out.
So he just went live not too long ago, and then they're playing it.
And Elon is doing a really good job. And I said, who are these people that travel? We call them the Dodgers. And I said, what are they? He said, they're generally young people with extremely high IQs.
I mean, bro, you want to get out of this zone, but it's not doing it.
Because you have to be good with computers. So when one of these
you got to be good with computers. Can you use it? Control, Alt, Delete.
Why it's
Control, Alt, Delete. Baron taught me that.
It's very hard to talk them out of
Baron taught me that. It works. It works very well. You Control, Alt, Delete everything.
Do we still have?
That's what I did. I went in.
Tons of gold.
We went to the Treasury. We saw the payments and said Control, Alt, Delete. That's it.
You can't get.
You got to be a computer guy.
See it. Nobody sees it. You go there and the place is dry. Would that be terrible? There's another one. Maybe you should go with us to that one. But we're going to go.
I didn't hear that
quote.
quote.
Pretty soon they're going to open the doors to Fort Knox. If any governor would like to go with us, well, could you want to go with us on that one?
I want to go.
That could be good. Could be interesting. Can you imagine if we open it up and there's no gold? Well, I think there will be. For one reason, it's really heavy. You know, you steal or borrow gold, you got to be strong. So it's not.
So
like
listen, I feel y'all.
But
Trump repeats a lot. He talks a lot. Maybe some of the numbers are true or false, but
I did more
I'm going to
than
just tell you
anybody,
this
but
now.
it away. And for one,
if you are in support of bureaucrats wasting all of your money and not pulling back spending, you're a weirdo.
10 old
okay? That's all.
So it's 1 in 10. We did 1 in 7.
I rest my case. You guys are right. Maybe we could cut through, but if you think it's a weird idea and you think it's offensive to stop spending money and to pull the money from these people, that's it. That's just not.
We did a great job with COVID.
That's the part I can't get behind.
A hell of a thing for all of us, everybody here. But some countries
I'm like, at least
some countries will actually never recover.
Day 31, but I just want to see.
But we ended up giving back when we turned over the reins. The stock market was higher than just previous to COVID coming in, which was an amazing
bureaucracy
achievement.
chainsaw. That was so weird.
We were just prior to that. I will never forget. I was sitting down with 2 consultants, the 2 great pollsters. They said, "Sir, this economy is so good. We're the greatest economy in the history of the world. We were doubling up China. I was also charging China hundreds of billions of dollars in tariffs, which no president charged them anything, but they were killing us. But we were beating everybody. Everybody said that in 2018, China was going to overtake us as the biggest economy in the world. And by the time I got finished, we were so much bigger than China, and we still are now. But
AMD just flushed that whole thing. That was a dud.
Just passed, you will have China being much bigger than you. There's no reason. If we have a smart president, there's no way that they should ever be able to catch us. But this pollster said to me,
yeah,
Sir,
VKTX still up too.
If Abraham Lincoln and George Washington came back from the dead and they ran as president and vice president, they'd never be able to beat you. I said, thank you very much. The next day I go into my office and a group of scientists are sitting there. Sir, would like to tell you there's something very bad happening in China. There's
not even George Washington could beat me.
And that's the first time
I guarantee
I heard
it.
the word pandemic in a long time. And that's where it started. And you know where they were? All around the Wuhan lab. That's why I was, from day one, I was
saying... Would I buy a car from this guy? I would.
slits like this.
I could totally picture Donald Trump selling me a car, and then he'll say something hella offensive about me being Middle Eastern,
slits, but they were body
and then we
bags. They were
both laugh
body
together
bags
because I'll be
all
like, I don't
over,
think he's
so
actually
many.
racist, but
And that's why-
he
that's
actually
where it
said
came
it. I'll
from.
be like, that's kind of funny.
One other thing, I just
and I'll be
before
like,
we
all right, but
leave,
like for
I
real,
think
that's a
you should do
bullshit
this.
interest rate, kid. Let's talk about that.
I mean,
I'll get the interest rate lower. I can't get rid of the market adjustment.
Anyway, regardless, even
we
if
have
it costs
to.
10 times more, but
we
it
have to
actually
adjust.
costs you just a tiny
I'll lower the
fraction.
rate.
If you
I'll
want
get
to
the
paper
rate
ballots
lower.
in
It's
your
the best
voting,
I could do, Habibi.
And I would hope that
Habibi,
every
come on.
Republican would.
You got the
So
money,
it costs
Habibi.
Exactly 8%.
Come on, now throw
of
in
what
a
the
free
machines
gallon of
cost. Those
gas. You
machines,
don't
they
need
got
it.
something going. They got.
Come on.
They get business.
I'm like, all
It's
right, you
amazing.
got me.
So paper ballots, and paper is very sophisticated today. A paper.
Let's flip a coin on it. I'll do it. Flip it.
Impossible
Come on.
to copy, impossible to cheat. It's
all right,
actually
I'm down.
hard to believe that a piece of paper is highly sophisticated. But it's watermark, and it's very, it's amazing, actually, when you see it. You can't cheat.
Now, let me ask you a question.
But if you went to paper ballots...
Would you have
and
bought in a car off of
same-day
Joe
voting,
Biden?
And if you went to voter ID...
I gotta
also,
tell you, this
one other
fish,
thing, you want proof of
F1, 2,
citizenship.
3,
So
the
it's
4.
things, proof of
It's an
citizenship,
E550.
voter ID,
It's a
paper
great
ballots,
car.
one-day voting.
Yeah, come on.
And if you went to two-day voting,
What's your
or
name,
three-day
Josh?
voting. But
What's your
some of these
pronoun?
states, you go and you have
What's your
64
pronouns,
days.
Josh? Are
You
you
know,
a
California
sir,
just
ma'am?
finished
What
up
are you?
Just a
Tell
short
me.
while ago.
Yeah.
They've
Come here. I'll show you. Why you want a truck? Let me show you this nice Corvette.
a week and a half ago.
You know how many documents
to
you could
finish
store
them
in
up.
here?
And other states too. They were weeks.
Don't worry, no one
after the
cares.
election. I mean, if that
Unless
were
your
a close
name's
election,
Trump.
you'd have to wait for weeks and weeks and
Yeah.
weeks. You got
Yeah,
to
come
finish
on.
fast.
No,
Brian.
seriously, I mean it.
Thank you for your
It's a
help.
fast
you did
car.
very well in Georgia. That was very
I
nice.
can't. Supply chain. I
But,
can't lower the rate.
But some of these states,
Come
if you
on,
had a
what do you
close
mean?
election, you wouldn't know who
The more you pay
won,
for
and
a
then,
car, it
you know,
goes
once
to
that happens,
communities
then you
who
really
need
never
it.
know who won.
Even though 90% goes to a rich white Republican
tens of
Democrat
millions of dollars.
who's willing to
Forgetting
pander.
about
And then the rest goes to the
wrong,
actual
and,
purpose.
Security,
but still,
safety, our country,
it's
our
a good cause.
Constitution, and all of this.
Are you a
Number one,
bad
you'd have a much
person?
safer election. Number two,
You're probably not a Christian. That's why you don't want to buy it.
results of your
You're
election
terrible.
by 10
Buy it or you're
o'clock.
awful.
Everybody, it's a beautiful system.
That's
It's
it. Now you
boxes
can't
of
buy a car
5,000.
anywhere.
Boom,
You're
boom.
banned.
And you can go and examine each box. It's so simple and so good. I did ask Elon because he knows more about
good. The
computers
fear
than
has
anybody.
stopped.
And I said, "What do you think of the voting system?" He said,
It's the best
computers
truck.
are not meant
These
for
trucks are
voting.
so big.
It's
Your
just not a
people
good-
will use them.
it's too many transactions.
In the Middle
taking
East or not,
place,
you could put a big turret.
too quickly. It's just not. He said,
We've already got
"Honest,
all
and
these
I've gone
comments.
to
Honestly,
the best
him
people,
kind
the
of talking
smartest
is slowing the
computer
market down.
minds from
The
MIT,
fear is
from others.
stopping
My
a little
uncle was
bit.
a
You're still in the
professor for
danger
41
zone.
years at MIT.
And then, but a lot of the
And a
like crazy
brilliant guy,
premium moves
and
chilled
I got
out.
to know a lot of the people up there, and they will tell you that the most secure way that you can secure the election, and probably the fastest way, because there can be very little hanky-panky, is paper ballots. Can you believe it? So I hope, Sarah, that certainly the Republican governors, but if you want to save a lot of money, you go to paper ballots. It'll cost you 8% of what the costs are now, and that's based on a good deal for machines. And then when you go through the days and weeks and months of waiting, France had mail-in
I think it's
ballots.
time.
Anytime you have mail-in ballots, you're going to have fraud, without question. And France had it, and they went back to paper ballots. And I saw their election, and their election was over at 9 o'clock, and their numbers came in at...
All right, guys. It's time. It's time. It's time for Philo. On Fridays, I'm willing to let you guys stay to Philo on Friday, but we didn't reach our target on the likes, and y'all were hella out of pocket this morning. So it's cool, but I need a moment to myself now to go read my book and talk to my Chad. So if you would like to join, you can. You will need to be a member. So that's the only problem. Otherwise, stay tuned. I'll come back around Power Hour, and then we will be chilling here after the bell as well. So God bless you all. Thank you for your time, especially if you didn't get banned. Amen. And we'll go from there. Nike flushing. Oh, a little bit. Let's see. The ticker's actually kind of active again. But all right, man. So there's the link. It should take you there. If it doesn't, I'll find you there. All right, man. So God bless you all. Thank you again for your time, and I'll see you around Power Hour. Ooh.